What do we have on Critimus? Whoa, where did these all come from? I thought we cleared this out. At least 1,000. That makes sense. So, I think we like that design. Is there anything we would change about that? And according to the numbers, we're looking at stage 3. 1,000 for stage 3. 1,000 DV. Right, so let's assume the body is minless, right? And let's compact this. 40 TWR, right? What did we say, 1,000? What's up, Ricker? What's going on, man? Big T, man. What's going on? What's going on with you, buddy? Why are you upset? Mission control ready to take off. Let's do it. Are you talking about me or Artemis? What are we mad about? What are we mad about here? I think I might lower this thing a little bit right about here. And then I might go I might go singles on this one, just do one of these. Yeah, I was wondering what he was mad about. I wasn't clear on that. Actually, you know what? It was probably fine where it was. I'm just fine-tuning it a little bit. Oh, easy, chat, easy. We don't need to get all. Let's not get salty, chat. We're just playing video games, man. We're just playing video games. Everyone, relax. Why are we getting salty already? Who's gonna be the pilot? I don't know yet. You want to be the pilot today? I'm kind of thinking. I'm just looking around. How would I might want to lower the. Alright guys, let's knock it off, you know what I'm saying? Don't make me get a mod in here. I don't think the mods are in here yet. I just went live. The mods will be here any minute. Let's keep it chill. Uh-oh, mod has arrived. Okay. The mod has arrived. There you go. All right, everybody. Let's start fresh. Let's start fresh, and everyone gets a redo or a second chance. But the mods will start kicking. Yeah, don't make them. Think about that, man. Who's going to be the pilot? We haven't decided on the pilot yet. In first person in KSB in Lions. Yes. Let me think about that one. I would, I don't know. Let's try. Maybe we'll try it one time. Maybe we'll try it. Boss, what's up, man? Glad you. Oops. I made a mistake. Boss, I'm glad you're here, man. What's up? I'm just really fine-tuning. This is like unnecessary, but we're just making it. That's a good question. This is going to be minimus. Murtimus? Mintimus? Okay. Save this as Mintimus. Alright, well, let me look at my numbers real quick. Thank you for hanging out, guys. I appreciate that. Man, we're looking at a land return and rendezvous of 1,000. It seems a little low, but let's just go with these numbers. I mean, it looks like we have plenty of delta V. I don't know if that's true or not, but we're going to find out, I guess. I guess we're going to find out. Alright, so now, stage 2. Is there anything we want to change? Anything we don't like? I think I'm going to change these guys. Oops. I'm going to move these guys over here. I don't think I'm going to put the light right here. And the thrusters right here. No, let's not do that. Let's put the thrusters right here. The upper stage, and then the lights can still go here. They're a little funky though, aren't they? You know, we're just kind of nitpicking. We don't really need to be doing all this like we are, but we're just kind of nitpicking a little bit. What the heck? Oh, it was like that. Okay, fine. Lights on top of them. Ooh, interesting. Let's see here. Man, no, it doesn't let you do that. We're not doing the Curtimus, we're doing the Mintimus. The Mintimus, we're going to go to Minmus just for fun. I got some big plans with life support and colonization, so I'm still reading up on these mods. Trying to, because one of them is real complicated. MKS is very complicated. So, I just want to stay loose though in the Kerbal world, so that's why we're just doing some basic missions. I don't want to get into that. I don't know why it does that. Let me see what this does. Yeah, there's some weird stuff going on here. To Minmus we go. Alright, we gotta quit messing around here. Alright, so let's do this. Let's do this. And then really all we have to do is just go bam, and then probably level 2 being out. Yeah, that's a sad thing. That's a very Kerbal 2 was one of my most anticipated games in the next 5 years-ish, something like that. I was really excited about Kerbal 2. Very excited about it. It really is a bummer. Alright, let's not nitpick too much. Yeah, well, the multiplayer was really... Kerbal 1 with mods is basically Kerbal 2, except for multiplayer. Because the mods on Kerbal 1 are so fantastic. Second stage transfer, Minmus orbit, we're looking at... we're looking at least, let's say 2,000. Yeah, they got, they actually have a big mod that came out called Promised Worlds, Promised Planets, and it is the Kerbal 2 promised, what Kerbal 2 was supposed to be, as far as star systems. So that's pretty fantastic, I'm not even gonna lie. Okay, what do we say? We're saying at least 1,500 plus maybe 180, so we're looking at 200, 1680, 1780, 1,800 minimum. 1800 minimum is what we're looking at here. And where's that going to be at? Check that out. So what do we got? We don't have 1800. We have the poodle. We don't have 1800 though, so we need 1800. Great TWR. Let's get another fuel tank in here. Auto strut. Yeah, I think we're auto strutted up. We'll definitely. Oh, maybe not. We're not auto strutted. No, that one wasn't. Let's get another fuel tank in here. Oops. 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 There we go. We're looking at 1800. That's it. That's all we needed. We just needed that little much for the next section. All right. So stage 1, 16. Stage 2, 19. Or no, excuse me. Stage 3, 1,000. All right. What am I looking at? Stage 3 is going to be. Wait, hold on. We're having some 1,600. Stage 2, 1,900. Alright, so those numbers look pretty good. Looks like we have enough fuel. And then really, we didn't really have to do much from the spacecraft we made before. I usually like to do things fresh, brand new, but you know what? We can just roll with this one. You know what I'm saying? Not enough boosters! You can always throw some more boosters on here, you know what I'm saying? Although we've been trying, you know, honestly, we've been trying to play it not realistically, that's probably not the right word. We've been trying to play it semi-realistically. So we've been trying to design them in a way that would actually be a thing, but not completely. Because that would be very challenging, you know what I mean? Just a little bit of gamification, you know? Yeah, drunk realism. Like, we're not trying to make ridiculous looking rockets. We're trying to make it, like, we could throw in, like, a bunch of boosters on here and call it a day. What's up, Wombat on Twitch? What's up, Few? What's good? Yo, Scott, what's up, man? Garu, what's up? Okay, that should... Well, we have a little more weight on here, but I think we had enough. We'll have to do a flight test here in a second. Flight test coming up. Before we do the real mission. You got on the plaque, Alfie? Oh, yeah, man. How to build rockets and go into orbit, cans. You know, honestly, this game is really challenging. So you're just going to have to do a lot of YouTube. Because it's a Dark Souls type of game. It's a lot of trial and error. Particularly if you're trying to go to orbit, landing on the moon for the first time is crazy. Not pointy enough. All right, hold on. I think let's do a flight test here in 1 minute. Let me take a good look at this. Do we have action staging set up? We do. We have action staging. Beautiful. KSP will make your head hate yourself. Yeah, but there's a. It's like here's why it's like a Dark Souls. You know, if you guys have played Elden Ring, and let's say you've never played a Dark Souls type of game before. You pop into Elden Ring and you fight that. Who's the first boss? Margit, something like that. And it takes you like 30 times to beat her, unless you're a pro. Fair enough. But that moment that you do beat Margaret, whatever you call her, is like there's so much elation in that game because you're able to beat him. And that's kind of the same thing with Kerbal Space Program. You're trying to get to the moon, and it's like so hard, and then once you accomplish it, it is... What is this? Take off? Yeah, you gotta give us a second, chat. We can't just light this thing in the sky without proper staging. Quinn, what's up, man? Hold on a second, chat. Let's relax. I have to check the staging, because if we don't, we're gonna crash. Let's see, 1, 2. Everything looks good. All right, chat. I think everything's looking good. Let's do a flight test. This is going to the moon called Minmus. Minmus is past the Earth's moon, so we're gonna go to Minmus. Let's do a flight test here. We're not going to the moon. We're going to the moon that's past the moon. Alright, let's do some systems. Oops. Let's do some systems check here. Solar panel and antenna check. Let's do a landing gear. Not a landing gear. What is this? Oh, the landing ladder check. Oh, chat. We did make it a little bit bigger, but Minmus has light gravity, so we're okay with the ladder. And landing gear check. All right, let's save the game. Quick save 42. All right, mission control. This is Minitus. We have to find a better word for that. We'll figure that out. Hey, chat. When you hear me call for mission control, I'm talking to the chat. Chat is mission control. If you're on YouTube, Twitch, or TikTok, and you hear me say mission control, I'm talking to you. Oftentimes, I'll ask for permission to launch, permission to separate, permission. It just depends on the situation. So, mission control, this is test flight 1, requesting permission for takeoff. SAS on, stability assist. Granted. Mission control, final checks. Final checks. Mission control, thank you for the clearance to launch. And mission test flight 1 will begin here in 3, 2, 1, and we're off. Oh yeah, she's flying good. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh, she's flying good, man. I might kick back the main thruster here at, I don't know. Let's kick back the main thruster. I'm going to go quarter thrust, see what happens. Save some fuel. We're going to commence the gravity turn at 5,000 meters, which is right about now. Gravity turn commencing. We're looking at 45 degrees at 10,000 meters. I repeat, 45 degrees, 10,000 meters. And we're going to hit our target fairly well. 45 degrees at about 10K. And we're locked in here. First separation coming up. Mission control. Permission to separate. Quick. Somebody say granted. In 3, 2, 1. Granted. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Let's cut it. Full thrust, full thrust. Denied. Oh, man. She's flying pretty good. 20,000 meters above the surface of the Earth. AP 20,000, AP 30,000, AP 30,000. Good, Scott, thank you. AP 33. AP 33. We're not going to nose over just yet. We're going to get our AP up to 62, and then we'll nose over. We're trying to get our AP a little higher. AP 40,000. AP 45. AP 50. We'll cut the engines at AP 62. Go prograde at 62. Stand by. AP 62, cutting off engines. Prograde, please. And we're going prograde. You know what? We didn't bring... Chat, we didn't bring RCS fuel. Let's go back and fix that, please. I think we forgot to add... We took it off to build something, and we forgot to add... We forgot to add RCS fuel. Time to AP, 55 seconds. Time to AP is a test flight anyway, so that's why we do this, so that we can see what we're missing. Ready, AP, hit it. Going prograde. Time to AP 41. Time to AP 42. KSB2, get KSB1. KSB2's been canceled. Time to AP 48 seconds. AP 68,000. Time to AP 57 seconds. Chase the minute, cutting off engines. Chad, I'm trying to acquire an orbit. If we don't do anything, we're going to fall right back down into the planet, as you can see here. So we're going to do these controlled burns to produce orbit. We don't have orbital speed. Orbital speed needs to be 2,100 meters a second. Stand by to burn in 3, 2, 1. Time to AP 48. Time to AP 55. And cut the engines at 110. Oh, look at that beautiful shot of the moon cresting over the horizon. Look at that. Is KSB2 better fin? Now it's been canceled. It would have been better. This is KSB1. It would have been amazing, but it was canceled. Time to AP 49. We're almost at orbital speed, which is 2,100 meters a second. We are in outer space, 72,000. 70,000 is out of atmosphere, so we're getting there, chat. Let's take a look at how we're doing. Well, it's looking pretty good. It's not looking too bad. I mean, we're still going to fall into the planet. We haven't orbitized, whatever the technical term is, orbital circularized. Time to AP 50 seconds, and let's hit it. We're really close. We're really close, chat. Real close. Real close. Time to AP 53 seconds. The main mods, the main graphical mods are going to be Spectra, Parallax, and the bread and butter. Well, Parallax is going to be your bread and butter on the ground. But in the air, that bread and butter is going to be BlackRack's volumetric clouds. 99% of the mods are going to be free, but BlackRack's is like $5. Well worth it in my opinion. BlackRack's volumetric clouds is the chef's kiss in this game. All right, we're almost there. We're not quite in orbit. It looks like we are. But on the low end, we're going to hit the gravity. We're going to hit the atmosphere, and it'll suck us right back in. So we're just not there yet. We're getting close. Though. We're getting close. It's not bad. We're flying great though. Everything's been real. We have to go put some more RCS. Other than RCS fuel, we're looking really good, man. We're looking really good. You have to repay? No, well, if you probably can't get the updated versions of BlackRack, but I mean, if you have the old versions, it should still work. All right, chat. We have orbit. We have accomplished orbit. A beautiful at the high end, 74,000 meters. At the low end, 70. Or no, excuse me. At the high end, 76,000 meters. At the low end, 74,000. 70,000 is the cutoff, so you want to stay above 70,000. So we're a little. We have a real low orbit, and that's fine. We're just doing a flight test anyway. And we got a little bit of extra fuel to do what we need to do. Let's maybe time warp over here. We're going to time warp. The game's in real time, but we're going to use some time warp here. Oh, look at that. Look at that beautiful, beautiful scenery here. Is the game hard? Yeah, it's very hard. It's like the Dark Souls of space games. Yeah, it's very hard, but it's very rewarding and fun. You kind of have to learn rocket science, to be honest. It's kind of crazy, but it's so good, though, man. I don't know. It's so good. All right, mission control. This is test flight 1, requesting permission to test our separation. Mission control, requesting permission to test separation. Henry says granted, license granted. I'm looking for at least 3 granteds. Too bad, James. We already got 3 granteds and a few on Twitch. So here we go in 3, 2, 1. Mission control, we have a good separation. Yeah, these are BlackRack's clouds, yeah. Mission control, successful separation. Activating engines in 3, 2, 1. They got a little spicy there. We gotta be careful on that one. All right, mission control. We're ready to do the drop test. The drop test. Let's, find a good ocean. This is a test flight. If you're just popping in the chat, this is number 1, Milan. You going to the moon? We're going to Minmus, but we're doing a test flight at the moment. This is KSB 1. What's up, lady? We got some mods in the chat. Be nice, people. All right, mission control, requesting permission for the next stage of separation. Mission control, requesting permission for the next stage of separation. Lions, I see it granted. I need 3 granted. So I see Min, I see Zach. Ready in 3, 2. I see a few granted on Twitch. 3, 2, 1. Mission control, happy to report successful separation. Happy to report successful separation. Lady B, what's up? What's good, Lady B? Successful separation. All right, let's get ready to land. Where are we landing at, huh? Hopefully over water. Mission control. This is test flight 1, requesting permission to re-enter the atmosphere for landing. Mission control, requesting permission. Granted, thank you. Going retrograde. So wait a minute. If I hit the brakes right now, I'm going to slam into those things, aren't I? Huh. All right, give me a second to think about this one. Maybe we should have ejected those the other way. All right, that's why we do flight tests. We try to learn. So next time we'll eject him facing this other direction instead of behind us, because now we want to hit the brakes, but we're going to slam into those things. So what we're going to do is we're just going to gently turn on the engines and see if we can't do a flyby of these guys. Maybe use some RCS. There we go. That should clear it. Here from TikTok. What's up, Q Gamer? What's up, Few? All right, we're ready to go in. Let's do it. Let's do it. Ready, retrograde in 3. Wait, hold on. Let me get oriented here. Let me get oriented. Before anybody says AI or fake, this is a video game. Yeah, you're driving. Last stream, people were. You guys were driving the mods crazy. People coming in saying AI. Is this real? Don't do it, chat. Don't even start. Don't even start. Don't even start. I shouldn't have said anything. Now it's all over, man. It's all. Sorry, mods. My bad. My bad. All right, here we go. Hitting the brakes in 3, 2, 1. Oh, we might land near the Space Center. We might even fly over it. Chat, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Either way, we're going in. Mission Control, permission to ditch the engines. We're going in just the flight capsule. Mission Control requesting permission. Granted. I see 3 granteds in 3, 2, 1. Yes. All right. There's nothing we can do but just enjoy the ride. We are moving at a blistering 2,100 meters a second, about 74,000 meters above the surface. Again, atmosphere is under 70,000, so we're coming down. We're going to hit the atmosphere, and then it's going to get spicy. Because we're going, I don't know what Mach we're going. We're going Mach something. We are absolutely going Mach something. Game's hard to play. Yeah, it's a challenge, but it's good, man. It's good because you'll get better at it, and then you'll start learning how to figure things out and put rockets together. This is Mach 30? Nah, 2,100 meters a second. Is that Mach 30? Nah. Yeah, Mach 6. That sounds more. Mach Jesus. Okay, that's fair. You literally have to be a rocket science. Yeah, yeah. So here's what I recommend if you guys are new to the game. 1, patience. You're going to crash and burn a lot. That's kind of the game. The game is crashing and burning, and your rocket explodes, and you... I don't know. That's what the game is about. Trial and error. We're in the atmosphere. We're coming down 68,000. So that's one of the recommendations I make. Just be patient, enjoy the ride. You're not going to get it overnight at all. Watch a lot of YouTubes. You might have to Google quite a bit, maybe ChatGPT, something like that. The other thing I would recommend is not doing sandbox mode. So generally speaking, there's 2 modes, right? Sandbox and sandbox mode and career mode. I would recommend as a new player, if you've never touched this game before, do career mode. They limit what you have access to, which is a challenge, right? Because you might not have the powerful rockets at first, but it takes you progressively through the parts. You unlock them progressively. And that's really helpful at the end of the day. Because when you get a new engine or you get a new part that's going to help you fly better, you'll appreciate it all the more. To go into sandbox mode, you're going to be overwhelmed with the amount of parts. Like even now, going through career mode and all the parts that are unlocked, it can be overwhelming. So play the tutorial, mess around with it, go to YouTube, find a mission to kind of mimic on YouTube or something like that. And then, yeah, anyways, short story long, play career mode. Oh, here we go. It's getting spicy, chat. 51,000 meters, let's go. We're getting spicy here. It's getting spicy. Everybody hang on. Science points, at least in career mode, are done through missions. Like test this part, launch this rocket. They start out real simple. And then you'll get science. Well, actually, no, you get money. You want to put science things, science modules on your spacecraft. And you want to like right-click him and then do the science and bring the science back. And that's how you get a lot. You can get a lot of science just around Kerbal itself. And then the further out you go, there's a ton of science. Okay, hold on. Let me lock in here. Let's lock in. Coming in. Yeah, we got a heat shield on. This is KSB-1. We're coming in smoking. We are coming. What's our entry? Oh, we're gonna land. Oh, we're gonna land. Oh, we're gonna land on the land. That's unfortunate. We wanted to go on the ocean, but oh well. What can you do about that? There's nothing we can do about that. We're committed. Oh, look, there's one of our other parts that we ejected coming down into the atmosphere, burning up. Yeah, chat, I gotta figure out how to post the mods. Maybe a video or on my website, because I know you guys asking about the mods a lot. Oh, we're good, chat. No worries. Look at that. We're good. Mission control. This is flight test 1. Requesting permissions to deploy the chutes at 5,000. Repeat, requesting permission to deploy the chutes at 5,000 meters. Oh, we totally undershot where we were going, huh? Granted. Thank you, Mission Control. We'll deploy the drogue chutes. Currently at 11,000. Currently at 11,000. Is there like a storm going on over there? 7,000. 6,000. And 5,000 deploying drogues. Drogue chutes have been deployed. And deploying the rest of the chutes. Beautiful. Beautiful, chat. Beautiful. We're going to keep the heat shield on just for impacts. Yeah, if there's one thing I do, I definitely over-parachute my designs. I definitely over-parachute my designs. Coast Guard on standby, cocaine, but unfortunately we're landing on land. Does weather affect? No, I think weather's just a mod. I don't think so. Let's check in on the astronauts. Everyone's cool. Dropping at we're dropping at 6 meters a second. Everyone is just enjoying the ride. meters above the surface. 400 meters. Tell Area 51 I have to call him back. Drop the heat shield, Seth? Alright, fair enough. I was thinking about keeping it on just for impact, but we can drop it. Jettison in 3, 2. That'll shave off a few. Shave off at least a 1 millisecond. Stand by for touchdown. Here we come. In 3. Oh, this is be a nice soft landing. Nice soft landing. 3, 2, 1. Beautiful chat. Beautiful work. Excellent. I think we're excellent. Good landing, Chad. That was a great flight test. Let's go. Let's do the real mission now. Let's do the real mission. Yeah, RCS, Matthew, thank you. We got to add a little bit of RCS. Where I don't think we need it on the upper stage. We just need it. Well, actually, you know what? This is the fuel stage canister right here. Okay, hold on, chat. We got to do a couple tweaks, and then we're going to do our the real mission here. A couple tweaks, just a couple of fuel things we got to take care of. And then mission is a go. I repeat, mission is a go. So big. 7.5, 20. Okay. Tweaks, chat. Just a couple of tweaks. Do I like how that looks is the main question. Acceptable. No, I don't like how it looks. Let's redo this. Oops. Hold on a second. Anybody's this rocket costs about, wait, hold on. Oh, we need some more RCS down here. So let's do this and put that RCS down here. Just a little extra in here. We're going to integrate it into the fuel system. Just be integrated like that. How much does this rocket cost? Hey, what should we call this rocket? In one word, what should we call it? It's going to Minmus. It's going to the moon, past the moon. What's a good name? I want a cool name, chat. Something cool. RS3, that's not bad, chat. Kerbilian. Beans. It'll hit me when I see it. Expedition. Ooh, I like Expedition. Expedition. Lunar 2. Thor. Oh, let's call it Thor. Alright, unfortunately, this rocket cost in-game... Wow, wait, hold on. Oh, never mind. It only costs $65,000, but still, chat, we gotta pay for this rocket. We're gonna have to take some sponsorships, at least 1 or 2 sponsorships. Can I get a sponsor for this ship? This is a roleplay thing I'm asking, by the way. This is not a real request. Wait, where is the sponsorship stuff? 5 million, one Johnny. 5 million? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. One Johnny, you'll be a sponsor. If I can find... What happened? Did that mod go away? Well, you gotta give me a second to see if I can find that mod. What if the mod got disabled? Alright, we might have to do sponsorships another time. I don't see. Oh yeah, here it is. Who sponsored for 5 million? Was that Johnny something? One Johnny for 5 million. I appreciate that sponsorship. Thank you very much. Let's see here. Set text. We're going to call this a one. How do you spell Johnny? J-O-N-N-Y. One Johnny, 5 million. Thank you for your sponsorship. I appreciate it. Let's see if we can... I know, chat, I know ads are obscene. I know, but chat, we have to pay for the rocket. I know ads are just getting out of control. I get that. I get that. But we have to pay for the rocket, chat. Don't blame me, man. Blame the budget. 200 billion from Astro. Oh, dang. Astro's going to get a... Say less, Astro. Got 200 million from Astro. Astro. Astro, there we go. Alright, we got Johnny. I know, Chad. It makes the rockets look terrible. But, you know, business is business. That's all I can say, Chad. Business is business. Mellow for 1 billion? What the heck? Mello gets the top priority here. Mello. There we go. All the sponsorship spots have been taken. Thank you for the sponsorship, Mello, One Johnny, and Astro. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Oh, man. Look at all these sponsorships coming in. 67 trillion. Hey, you need to put some collateral up on that. Is anybody's birthday today? Anybody's birthday? Like, actually, not like now people are gonna like. Everyone's gonna lie now. You guys are a bunch of liars. Oh, man. Connor, your birthday's tomorrow. I believe that story. Connor, you're going to get a prime... You're going to get a prime... acknowledgement right here, Connor. Happy birthday, Connor. Connor, this is just... we'll put the right there. Here we go. All right, I think we're good to go. Hold on, let's do some final checks here. Let's do some final checks. Cockpit view possible? Yes. Can you fly in cockpit view? Questionable. It's very questionable, but possible. Is there a lady in the chat? Are you available, Lady B, or Lady B? Can you pick 3? I need 3 volunteers. Can you pick 3 volunteers? I need 3 volunteers, chat. I need a pilot, a scientist, and an engineer. Lady's gonna pick him. Lady's gonna pick him. Be ready with 1 from Twitch and 2 from TikTok. So I'll pick the Twitch one. You pick 2 from TikTok. I'll pick 1 from Twitch. Ahmed is the first one. Lady, I'm gonna work on Ahmed. You pick 2, lady. Ahmed. All right, let's create your Kerbal. Your last name is going to be Kerbal, Ahmed, on Twitch. Ahmed Mark from Twitch. M or F? You're going to be the pilot. Going to be an M. You're going to be a level 3 pilot. And then, Ahmed, do you have low, medium, or high courage? Low, medium, or high? And do you have low, medium, or high stupidity? Medium, high? What about your stupidity? Are you low, medium, or high stupidity? Low, medium, or high? Medium, low on stupidity. All right, welcome to this world. Ahmed is going to be the pilot for today. Lady, did you pick somebody? 2 people from Twitch, lady. I need 2 people from Twitch. Who's the first one that you selected? Going to be the scientist. Who's the first one? Oh, you're gonna communicate. You should communicate on TikTok so people can see your selection. Actually, the TikTok stream is going fast. Seth Moore, are you in the chat? Seth Kerbal. Seth, oh man, the chat's going too fast. Seth, if you're in the chat, Seth, you have been selected as the scientist for this mission. Where's Seth at? I don't think I see Seth in the chat. Yes, okay, Seth Moore, I see you. Seth, you're going to have to put this M or F. You're going to be the scientist. We'll try to Seth, M or F. Help me look for Seth's comments because the chat's going too fast for me. M, okay. You're a scientist level 3, low, medium, or high courage. Low, medium, or high courage. And low, medium, or high stupidity. High courage, low, medium, or high stupidity. Hey, there's no wrong answers here. High stupidity, high courage. Fair enough. Welcome, Seth. Seth Kerbin is the scientist for this mission. And Lady B, or Lady's picking the next one. Chat, if we don't get you in this mission, we'll have to get you in a different one. Seth Moore and JD. JD is the next one selected. JD, are you in the chat? Is there a JD in the TikTok chat? JD, you have been selected. You're here. All right, JD. M or F? So help me answer. You're going to be the engineer for the engineer is really important. Engineer, M, okay. Level 3 engineer at least. Low, medium, or high courage? Low, medium, or high? Low, medium, or high? High and low. High courage, low, medium, stupidity. And JD, you're going to be the engineer for this mission for today, chat. Chat, if you didn't get in, we'll get you another time. Let's get the crew all set up here. Look at the crew here. Give Jebediah, Bill, and Bob a break. Okay, guys, the pilot for today is Ahmed Mark from Twitch. And then the scientist is Seth Kerman from TikTok. And JD is the engineer from TikTok as well. Guys, welcome. That's your crew for today's mission. Sponsored to you by Mello, One Johnny, and Astro from TikTok. And in celebration of Connor's Connor's birthday. In celebration of Connor's birthday. Congratulations, everybody. Final checks. I think we're good to go, man. I think we're I think we are good to go. Let's, launch is imminent. We're just doing some final checks. We got crew. Oh, yeah. Thank you. I knew I was thinking about something. Do we have repair kits? We got to make sure we have repair kits. We do. We have 4 repair kits. Do we have? Let's take some EVA science kits so that our scientist has, can do some stuff. Where's that stuff at? Science kits. Where are the science? I thought EVA kits. Where are those at? Alright, I'm tripping. I don't see where this EVA kits are. Oh, here we go. EVA experiment kits. We'll bring a bunch of these for the scientist to deploy. And we might try to deploy a... I don't know. No, we'll keep it simple. Alright, chat. I think we're ready to go. The mission is live, chat. The mission is live. All right, stand by, stand by. Final checks. It's save game. Operation Thor. Operation Thor is the code name. And final checks, chat. Let's check our staging here. Make sure our staging is good to go. That's going to go. Fire, fire. Break, 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 break. Everything's looking good. You know what? Actually, I'm going to change one staging. I'm going to make the drogue shoots go first. So save that. That's okay. We don't need to redo everything. Engine. Engine. All right. One thing I'm going to change. Hold on. I'm going to change something. Sorry, guys. Patience, please. There is a refueling station where we're going. We built a refueling station there. And I wonder if we put a docking thing just as a precaution. Just kind of like a backup thing. Hold on. Inventory. I think we're going to do that. And we might take an extra parachute. Or 2. Do we need to do a drop test? We're losing 1 parachute. I don't think so. Docking port. Yeah, we're going to take this just in case we want to refuel. The only problem is we took out a parachute. Do we need to do another test or just go and hope for the best? I think 2 parachutes is going to be enough. Chat, can somebody tell me that's played this game? 2 MK2R. Do you guys think that's going to be enough? Or should we do a quick test? That should be good? It's good enough? All you need is 2, Colin. Test. Good. Test 3. Where can we put a 3rd one just for kicks? Just for... Just take off. Chat, we just taking off, or do we got to do another test? Looks ready. I think we're just going to do 2. We're just landing in water. Let's not delay the mission any longer. 2 parachutes, chat. Hopefully that doesn't come to bite us later on. What's up, Blood? We got some mods. I need to put them together for you guys. I know you guys were asking about the mods. Wait, hold on. Why is that? Drogue shoots. Those need to be over there. Okay, mission control. This is Operation Thor requesting permission for pre-flight checks. Pre-flight checks, permission. Granted, astronauts are locked in. This is from the view of Seth. This is from the view of JD. And the pilot is Ahmed Mark. Final checks. Let's do a couple of quick, make sure nothing's going on here. Solar panel antenna check is good. Mission control, we're good on solar panel antenna. Checking the ladder deployment is good. Mission control. Hey, Sarah. Ladder control is good. And landing gear. Mission control landing gear is good as well. We're ready for takeoff. SAS is on. Throttle. Let's go throttle full. Throttle 3/4. 2/3. Throttle 2/3. Mission control flight checks have been complete. We are ready for takeoff. Requesting permission for takeoff. Granted. Thank you, mission control. Mission control, let's count it down in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and take off. Looking good. 2/3 throttle. Yeah, we can actually even lower. Let me lower to 1/3. Save some fuel. $5,000 meters. Gravity turn is commencing. Gravity turn. 6,000. We're going to go for 45 degrees at 10,000. meters, 45 degrees at 10,000. She's flying great. Mission control requesting permission for separation. Mission control requesting permission. Happy birthday, Sarah. Happy birthday. Here we go. And granted. Thank you for your sponsorship. Thank you for... Oh, something got... Wait, something's wrong. We lost control? We're losing control? Don't know what's happening. What is happening here? Is it because we didn't have enough? We didn't have enough thrust. Mayday, mayday! We have to abort. We have to abort. That was operator error. That was on me. That was my bad. Yeah, no, it was my bad. That was operator error there. Well, this is a good opportunity to check out our. Good opportunity to check out our. Parachutes. Did the parachutes a little too high. A little too high. I screwed up on that flight. But it was a good time to check out our parachute drop anyway. I didn't have I had the thrusters low. Here's what happened. I had the thrusters low to save fuel in the center stage, and then when we separated, the thrust was way too low, and I hadn't accelerated enough to keep our trajectory, and we just started losing control. So that's what happened, Chad. That's what happened. But we needed to test out the two. Let's see what's the drop rate. If it's over 7, I'm not gonna like that. We'll see. Over 7 meters a second. I'm not gonna like that. We'll see. All right, full deployment of parachutes. What do we got? What do we got? What numbers are we looking at? We're looking at 7. It's a little fast. I mean, it's survivable, by the way. It's survivable. But we want to make it realistic, semi-realistic for the Kerbals. All right, we're down to 6. Chat down, that's fine. Mission to the moon without tutorials. That's pretty good, man. That's pretty good. Yeah, we're doing a relaunch. I think it's good. Chat, 6 meters a second. I'm going to increase speed here. And then by the time we get near the ground, I'm fast forwarding, time warping. Coast Guard's ready to deploy. Oh yeah, we're good. Chat, we're good. We're good. All right, let's try this again. Take 2. Touchdown. Mission control. Apologies on that poor flight. We'll get it this time. Mission control requesting permission to launch. Permission granted. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Turn 10K, 45 degrees at 10K is the goal, give or take, for the gravity turn. Mission control requesting permission for separation, accelerating. Mission control requesting permission to separate. In 3, 2, 1. Beautiful separation, mission control. Beautiful separation. AP 25. AP 25, AP 27, AP 27, AP 33, AP 33. The UI mod, I think it's called Z theme. AP 38, we're looking for an AP of 62. We're going to cut off engines at AP 62. Push prograde. AP 46. AP 52. Stand by to cut off engines at 62. Maybe even 60. We'll go 62 and right about now. Cutting off engines going prograde. Stand by. Adjusting for prograde. Time to AP 1 minute 5 seconds. Come back with can you build that one plane that go to space and come back like a single stage to orbit? Yeah, we've done that. Those are fun. Ready. Time to AP 46 in 3, 2, 1. Chasing the minute. Late Mike, catching up, man. We'll get there in no time. Time to AP 43. Time to AP 48. Time to AP 53. Time to AP, we'll cut it at 110. 110. All right, chat. We're trying to get orbit here for our mission. And time to AP 53. And we'll wait a little bit. Oh, chat, look at that beautiful shot of the moon cresting along the horizon. We're not going to the moon today. We're going actually past the moon. We're going to go to the moon past the moon. Happy birthday, Sarah. Ready, 3, 2, 1, engage. Time to AP 34. Time to AP 34. Time to AP. And we're going to stop it there. We are at orbital speed. We don't quite have orbit yet. We almost have orbit. It's very close. We almost have orbit, but not quite yet. We'll fall into the Earth right over there if we don't continue to do our burns here. Time to AP 46 in 3, 2. Your TikTok message. I have to go look, RB. I think I might have. AP 110. There we go. What a beautiful shot right there. It's a cool view, right, Sans? Sans Can Pro on YouTube. That's a cool view. You got a bunch of stranded Kerbals on Mars. I feel that, man. I feel that. You got to do those rescue missions. It's not Kerbal Space Program if you haven't done a few rescue missions. Time to AP 46 and activate engines. Delta V 575 on this current stage. Delta V is at 575 current stage. Send me thank you for the follow on Twitch. Cockpit view, yeah, there is a first person view. Somebody asked if you could fly this way. I think you probably could. You probably could. Maybe not. I don't know. You probably need some flight assistance. I don't know if there's an altitude. Well, wait a minute. Oh, raw altitude. Oh, yeah. Possible, but I don't know. Also challenging at the same time. We almost have orbit around the Earth. Stand by. We almost have orbit around the Earth. I'm trying to do it the most fuel efficient way. Well, actually, we're going to the moon that's past the moon called Minmus. That's the destination. And we can go ahead and... there we go. We have orbit. Chat, we have orbit around the Earth. Chat, we've accomplished our orbit. Beautiful, beautiful looking. Excellent work, chat. Mission control goes wild, claps all around, champagne bottles being opened. Oh yeah, RV, that message, yeah, about the music. Yeah, I did get that. That's cool. Let's save the game because Operation Thor, orbiting Earth. All right, chat. I need. We're gonna take. I've been streaming for a couple hours here. I need to take a bathroom break, water break. Once I get back, we're gonna go not to the moon because we did the moon last time. This is the moon that we did. We're gonna go to the moon past the moon. So this one called Minmus. We'll be going there very shortly. Enjoy the view. I'll be right back. Okay, all right. Check 1 2 3. Audio check 1 2. Mission control. Yeah, my comms. You got my comms up. Comms are up. Five by 5. Thank you very much. All right, let's begin our. Like I said, we're not going to the moon. We're going to go to this moon way down here. So let's go to. So what we need to do, chat. Here's how you do this. If you're new to the game, because this can be quite complicated when you're doing it for the first time. So you go to you go to the map mode. Ooh, somebody just got yelled at on the comms. Yo, Benji, thank you for the gifts, Benji. Now, chat, look at this. You see the Earth right here, and you see the moon's trajectory. You see how it's kind of, what's the word? Parallel or at the same plane. Now, look at that other line. You see how that other line is not at the same plane? So we're going to have to do some adjustments because we're going to have to shoot at it like an angle. Does that make sense? So here's what we're going to do. You're going to go over to the moon that you want to go to, and you want to left click on it and say set as target. So now you're telling the targeting computer that that's your trajectory. Now it's going to start punching in some numbers. What's up, Sirion? Now it's going to tell you something. It's going to tell you, if you guys, I don't know if you can see this on TikTok because it's so small. But it says here the ascending node is 4.1. That basically means we are misaligned. Like we're not going, if we fly straight out, we're going to miss it. So we do need to make an adjustment. We'll probably go over to we're going to go over here and we're going to add a maneuver. You're going to click on that on your orbit. You're going to click on your orbit and you're going to hit add maneuver. And then you're going to see how it says 4.1 here? We're misaligned. We're going to do a maneuver where we pull this up, and you see how this is my projected one, this is my actual, and this is my projected one. You see how it's starting to shift? And we want to get this as close to 0 as possible. I mean, right about there is 0. 0.0. So now, what we're going to do is we're going to do this burn from our actual alignment to this alignment. And that's going to occur in 4 minutes. Well, of course, we'll time warp here in a second, but let's get this maneuver going here in 4 minutes. And it's going to be a short burn time of 6 seconds. Real short burn. And can you guys kind of, I don't know if you guys can see this on TikTok because the screen's so small. But you see how my projected one is going to start lining up with the moon's orbit back there. That's how we're doing it. All right, let's go ahead and warp to next maneuver. We're going to time warp about 3 minutes. Time warp. All right, we time warped about 3 minutes, and we're going to start our burn in about 55 seconds. In about 55 seconds. Change your attitude. What do you mean? What are we doing? We're going to a moon called Minmus. Start burn in 23. So this is our actual trajectory, and we're shifting over here in about 12 seconds. Ready? Here we go. In, oops, I can't even read it. 3, 2, 1. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. That's a successful. That is a successful. Now we're lined up for this moon that we're trying to hit. This is the real moon. This is kind of like a fictional moon over here. All right, so now we're going to do another maneuver on our orbit, and we're going to prograde, and we're going to try to, there we go. We're going to try to find a spot where these two lines meet up. Right about there, chat. We got some good numbers there. What is it, 921? Let's look at our numbers here. If we're looking at a Minmus intercept low orbit, no. We're looking at a transfer. About 1270. These are good numbers. All right, let's do it. Start burn in 10 minutes. It's going to be about a burn time of 1 minute and 11 seconds because we're going past the moon to this other moon back here. So 1 minute. And let's go ahead and warp to the next maneuver. Time warping. Start burning 55. My heart me expired. Oh, didn't music? What's up, man? Start burn in 42 seconds. 42 seconds. Start burn in 30 seconds. Mission control ready to burn to Minmus. Requesting permission to burn. Granted. 10. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Over. We're going to have a separation here midway through. Stand by for separation, chat, in 3, 2, 1, and separate. And full burn here. Beautiful. Burn time, 55 seconds, 55. 55 seconds. I'm gonna find the mods. I gotta make a mods list, chat. Yeah, I think it's gibberish or Kerbal. 33 seconds. $25 seconds. 25 seconds. This is where we're going. Oh boy, I don't see it. Oh, here we go. Still on here. Hold on, chat. Just doing a little something right about there. 60,000. That'll work. That'll work. That'll work. Nice work. All right. Perfect. Let's save Operation Thor. Flying to Min. All right. Nice work. Yeah, Dave, you got to learn a little rocket science. I know. It's crazy. Twitch is DJ Soto Live. It's on my TikTok profile. There's a link to my social medias. DJSoto.com. I'll give you my social media. Okay, we're ready to start flying. I mean, we're ready to go. Everyone say goodbye to Earth. So basically what we need to do next at our destination. So if we don't do anything, we're going to fly into the oblivion. We're just going to go, if that makes sense, right? So right about here, what we're going to do is we're going to do a maneuver and we're going to hit the brakes. We're going to turn the ship around and pretty much go retrograde. Something like, something like this. Oops. Oops. Let me try that again here. And we're going to hit the retrograde. Bam. Something like that. Who knows? 169 Delta V. Yeah, and then we're going to circle this. All right, Chad. Everyone say goodbye to Earth. It's time to time warp. Any last requests before we leave? Oh, don't forget mission control. We're going to go ahead and put out solar panels and the antenna in 3, 2. Seth, you're still here? Excellent. Solar panel has been deployed. Antenna has been deployed as well. Fletcher, you over there on Twitch? I see you. Get the wider screen on Twitch. Huh? That's crazy. I'll have to make a mod list, guys. I know you guys have been asking about that, but I'll make one. Lady, are you still in the chat? Remind me about the mods list. Lady's my reminder. A slow time warp. All right, let's begin the time warp. Time warp is engaged at ×5 time. And what about a ×10 times? Let's do a ×10 time warp. ×10. DS, what's up, brother? I haven't seen you forever, DS. What's good? This is the Artemis? No, this is called the, what do we call this? The Thor. This is called the Thor. Let's go times 10. Times 10 time warp. It's a video game, chat. Don't worry about it. It's a video game. Don't worry about it. Yeah, we had a mission to Lathe one time. We had a lot of fun over there. Took a space plane. We had a lot of challenges, but we made it through. Alright, let's go times 50. Actually, let me save it just in case. Let's save it here. Let's quick save, just in, you know, just in case we overshoot our target. So let's go times 50. Times 50 time warp. And times 100. Oop, there's the moon over there, by the way. Times 100. Let's do it times 1,000. This is going to really pick up, huh? Little flyby of the moon over there. Yeah, let's kill the time warp just in case. I don't know, when do we get too far now? Where are we? Oh, we're not too far still. Let's time warp 3 days into the future. We are time warping 3 days into the future. We should start to see the Minmus very soon, I would think. Where is Minmus at? It's way to our right, huh? We should see it. Don't see it just yet. So let's go ahead and warp 2 days into the future. There it is. I see it. We're coming in. We're time warping. We have eyeballs. I think it was hidden in the dark with the on the dark side of the planet type of thing. And we're time warping some more. Oh, there she is, chat. The moon of Minmus. Beautiful, beautiful. All right, let's warp ahead. Let's warp ahead 1 hour. 1 hour. And shabam. Warping ahead 1 hour. How's the crew doing? JD still here? Armed, are you still here? And Seth and JD. That's our crew. JD is still here. JD's camping. This is Minmus. Alright, let's get into maneuver node here. All power systems are good. Electric charge is full. Monopropellants. Oxidizer. Liquid fuel. Plenty of fuel. Let's go. Alright, let's go ahead and warp to the next maneuver, which is about 10 minutes. Alright, chat, we're going to hit the brakes so we can land on this moon here. Everybody stand by in 1 minute. 16 second burn in 1 minute. Stand by. Quick save, good idea. Mission control, thank you. Mission control. Start burn in 30 seconds. Start the burn in 30 seconds. Busy, did you miss something? Nothing too crazy has happened just yet. Hey guys on Twitch, thanks for the follow. Spartan, Mizzy, Danny, Lucid, Jack. Easter eggs on Minmus. Do you guys know if there's anything like that? Because that'd be interesting to think about. Start the burn in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and full burn. 10 seconds. 5 seconds. That's a good question. And mission control, we have orbit around the moon of Minmus. Mission control goes wild. Uh-oh, the mods are kicking people out. Why, are people being salty? I missed it. We got some spammers in there. Be nice, chat. Lady don't play around. Lady don't play around. Let's do a proper save here. Operation Thor. Orbiting Min. Now that's a good question someone brought up. Is there, you know what, I didn't realize Kerbal Space Program, I've played this, I don't know, 300 hours? So it's lightweight compared to some of you guys that have put thousands of hours into this game. I'm still probably considered a newbie to moderate. Question, Easter eggs I learned was a thing. I didn't realize, maybe I did in the back of my brain, but we found an Easter egg on the moon, which was fantastic. It was a lot of fun. Is there an Easter egg here on Minmus, and how the heck would we even find it? We just accidentally found the one on the moon. Just by pure accident, you know? Dragon skeleton on length, really? I might do a quick little Google. Let me go, hold on, chat. Let me. I got the chat down. Easter. Hold on. Hold on, chat. Any Easter eggs on Minmus? A classic black monolith is located at those coordinates. Oh, jeez. A green monolith spawns at a random location in every new save. Finding a green monolith will grant you random technology unlock. Oh, wow. We to find this, we would need a probe. Maybe we'll do that next time. Establish a polar orbit with a probe. Oh, that's cool. Hold on a second, chat. Sorry, I'm reading about this. Chat, there's a bunch of there is a bunch of Easter eggs in this game. I didn't even realize that. Hold on, I'm still reading it. CurbNet feature. Choose the right probe core. Okay. Probe road mate has a 100% anomaly detection rate. Establish a polar orbit. Wait, hold on. So the rove mate can be used from orbit. Chat, we might do like an Easter egg like stream. Just goes to find as many Easter eggs as I can. There's a bunch of them. Now, we can't find it because we don't have a scanner. If I would have known, I would have definitely put a scanner on here to find the Easter eggs. Do you know what I mean? Like an Easter egg hunt, yeah. But we don't have the scanner now. What about other scanners? That'd be kind of fun. And you have to take the rove mate because there's 100% anomaly detection. All right. Not Easter eggs, but essential to MKS, okay? Popular mod scanners, breaking ground, stock anomaly scanners, remote guidance probe have the highest up to 35%, which is nothing. High detailed resource mapping, but cannot detect, okay, the narrowband scanner. And then the survey scanner. So high resolution, low resolution. Okay. Sorry, chat, I'm back. I had to read about this. Hey Matthew, I do have a scanner on that station, but what I'm reading is to find the anomalies, you need to use the rove mate. At least this is what Google's saying. The rove mate has a 100% chance to discover anomalies. The other scanners are only like 30 to 35% chance to find it. So we really need to bring a, whatever you call it, a pro bone or whatever they call the thing. This real now is a video game. Now we know, chat. Maybe we might do some Easter egg streams now. Go hunt out all the Easter eggs. All right, let's get ready to, I don't know, pick a landing spot, shall we? It'd be fun to land in the ice field. So we have it saved, right? All right, let's, we have it saved. I'm kind of bummed we didn't bring a scanner. I didn't know about that until right now. I think I want to land in the ice fields, not in the... That's Thor. Let's let it rotate a little bit. We're time warping, by the way. We're doing a little time warp to wait until the ice is, there we go. All right, chat, I think we're going to land here. In 3. We have it saved, right? Okay. In 3, 2, 1. Okay, we're going in. We hit the brakes now. Our trajectory is going in. Time DP 30 seconds. All right, here we go. Let's warp ahead. Excuse me. Let's warp ahead. Wow. Excuse me. Let's warp ahead 19 minutes. Sorry, chat. We're about 27. Dang. So let's warp ahead 5 minutes. Warping ahead 5 minutes. Then on the Mun, right? So yeah, a little more of a challenge to get here, but this is probably one of the easier planets to land on. Should be. I don't want to jinx myself. I definitely don't want to jinx myself. Should be an easy landing. We're about 3 minutes away from touchdown, give or take. About 3 minutes till touchdown, give or take. Let's go ahead and tuck in for the landing. And we're tucked in. Mission control. This is Operation Thor requesting permission to jettison. Actually, we're going to hold on to this fuel. Why do we have so much fuel? Well, we're ready to jettison it. We'll use it until the last second. Mission control requesting permission to jettison. Dang, we have a lot of... No, actually, this will chat. Mission control, actually cancel that. We have a lot of fuel here. Let's save it. Let's save it and jettison. Oh, I don't know. Tough call. Mission control, I'll let you decide. Are we dumping the... we'll have to dump it before we land. Hold on to it as long as we can, or just get rid of it now so we're not distracted in the landing. What do you think, Mission Control? I'll defer to your... Okay, we're gonna dump it. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. Jettison in 3. Mission Control, copy. Jettison in 3, 2, 1. Time till landing is going to be 2 minutes. Oof, what did I do? Oof, what did I do? And we'll go ahead and start hitting the brakes here. Oh! Whoa, that could have been bad. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay, chat. Landing gear coming down. That could have been bad. Let's land right here on the ice fields. Looking pretty good, looking pretty good. We're landing, we're just gonna land on this big ice field right here. Just a nice little low gravity here. That's what makes it landing a little easier here than other. I hit the wrong button. Hit the wrong button. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. Good recovery. Good recovery. Chat, what a. Okay, it's okay. Good recovery. Good recovery, chat. Beautiful landing. Beautiful landing. Nice work, everybody. Nice work. Wow. Pretty good. Pretty good. Not bad, chat. Not bad. Not bad. Nice landing. Thank you for the bits on Twitch there. Clean the landing. Nice. And mission control goes wild. Nick, thank you for the follow, Nick. Excellent work, Casey. Thank you for the heart me's. Appreciate it. This is KSB1. This is KSB1. It is. Let's turn off the engine so I don't make a... Well, let's save it. Let's turn off the engines because I always accidentally hit the full throttle button, which is Z, and it just goes skyrocketing into the heavens. Let's do a proper save here. Opthor. Landed on Min. All right, chat. Not bad at all. Good landing. Good landing, chat. All right, guys. Let me get a little bathroom break here, and then we'll do a spacewalk here in 1 minute, 1 or 2 minutes. Spacewalk coming up. Oh, yeah, let's do. Thank you, RV. Yeah, let's get all the. Let's get the solar panels out. Antenna captures some battery power. There we go. Silly the dude on Twitch, what's up? Twitch, we'll have to figure that out. Maybe I'll just turn those off. Yeah, sorry, Twitch. That's annoying, isn't it? Amazing experience. Good work. All right, chat, take a little breather. We'll be right back. In about 1 minute, we'll do an EVA walk here. Check, check, 1, 2, 3. Audio check, 1, 2. All right. Pretty good, pretty good. Hey, lady, you still there? You mind sending me a reminder? Let's fix the ads on Twitch because it blocked the landing. Let's go adjust those. Can you shoot me a message on that? Fix the Twitch ads. It's kind of frustrating. So yeah, oh no, we'll get in there and mess with the settings. I mean, next stream. I mean, off stream. We'll mess with them. Yeah, I don't know. We'll figure it out. But there's a way to skip it. I think there's a way to, like punt it. Like, let's say we're doing a landing, we can punt them to like a non-landing moment or time them. All right, chat, your crew: Ahmed, Mark, Seth, and JD. Ahmed Mark's going to start the first EVA walk. Here we go. This is KSB 1. On this moon, it's a very light gravity. Very light. Like, watch, I'm going to jump. Watch what happens. Look at how light that gravity is. Very light gravity. What's the gravity on Minmus where we're at? It's got to be like the moon is like a third, right? What's the Minmus has got to be like. I don't even think I know. Let's get the whole crew out here. Seth, get out here. Seth, you still in the chat? It was Connor's birthday. That's why we put him on the... Yeah, you could probably cheese orbit on this moon with a jetpack. I believe you can. Twitch mods can push Mads back. Yeah, let's do this. Yeah, we'll go fix that because usually people are watching on TikTok, but I think we're getting more and more viewers on Twitch, so it'll be worth going there and fixing that up. What's the gravity on? What's the gravity here compared to the moon or to the Earth? So let's say Earth is 1, the moon is what, like 20% gravity? This is KSB 1. But 1.6. It's about 20% on 5. Okay, this is 5% Keegan. Oh, that noise is you hear the breathing? That's the Kerbal breathing. That's him breathing. I could turn down the breathing sound if that's annoying. Breath the volume. Bring it down like 5%. No, I kind of like it on a little louder because it's kind of a maybe that much. Yeah, we don't have a rover here. I don't think we have a rover. We could have brought a rover. They're hating on KSB2 because it has been discontinued. Can I jump over this? Oh, yeah. Look how light the gravity is on this planet. What do we say, Keegan? What do we say? 10%? 5%? Oh, shoot. Why am I out of control here? Ooh, he almost had an accident. He almost had an accident. Can I get a mod in the chat? Nice work, everybody. This is nice work. Nice work. This is a great, great mission. Hold on, I'm just planning the next mission here. 1 second. Supposedly, there's a rover-only surface features. Bring a roommate. Mounted on the rover. Low gravity warning. So rover it. Don't we want to see it from air and land? Rover satellite low orbit, 20 open Kerbal net, find a way, puts a giant target, deorbit, trajectory, got it, okay. Chat. Hold on, post the... I didn't realize they had all these, hold on. I didn't realize they had all these Easter eggs. All right, let's go back. We're gonna go Easter egg hunting. All right, time to go back to Earth. We got to go outfit this thing with. I don't even know. Let me think about this. I don't know. We'll think about it. Oh, the flag. We almost forgot the flag. Alright, hold on 1 second. It's the gravity's so light I can't even I want to like get next to them, but every step is like 10 feet. Ah! Alright, here we go. Plant the flag. One small step for Kerbal. One large step, one giant leap for Kerbal kind. Operation Thor, chat. I can't get everyone's name on here, but I'll do my best. If you want to be memorialized on the Minmus Moon, just post your first, just one name. We got Scott, we got Chan, we got Sarah, we got Anthony. Oh, and I'm not going to be able to get everybody, but I'll try. We got RV, we got Joe, we got Ben, we got Nick, we got Yash, and we got Austin. We have, oh no, Bruce. We have Alfie. We have, I can't keep up, Nate. We have Sean. We have Colton. We have Jacob and Andrew. We have LeBron over on Twitch. We have Benjamin. We'll just put Ben for short. We have Rocket. Who else, people? Who else? Tao. We got, oh, I can't. Zwick. And we got Cody on YouTube. We got TZ. We got Jet. We got Stuart. We got One Neptune. We got Reeve. We got Alonzo. Didn't we do Alonzo? No? Alonzo. Who else? I thought we got Seth already. Did we not get Seth? Let's get Seth here. Artemis. Leo. Chase, Matthew, Z Whipper, Kai Ali, I don't know, something like that. Kylie, Henry, Yeel. All right, just a few more spots, guys. Matthias, Kayle. Wait, no, you already did one. Arvid, HD is in here. HP for HP Mystic, HD for, oh, we got HD. Oh, and that's all we can fit, chat. Thank you so much, guys. There you go. We'll get you in next time if we didn't get you in the plaque on the moon. Let's go Easter egg hunting. Let's get I have to go redesign this rocket a little bit. You know, this one we might need to make that a little more juice on that one. Dude, the gravity is so light, I keep overstepping. What's happening here? That's a good idea, right? Just use the Oops, someone's getting yelled at on the comm. Somebody just got yelled at big time. Alright, time to go back to Earth. How much fuel do we have? Let's quick save this. And let's save this up. Thor heading back to Earth. Thor heading back to Earth. All right, we're going to head back to Earth, and we got to rebuild the ship to put a scanner on here. I just Googled that we can find these Easter eggs with a particular scanner. I didn't know that. So that's fun. So the question is, lady, are you able to put a poll up? Do you have access to polls? Like a voting thing? If you do, what are some Easter eggs? What do we got here? We got arches, which we've done before. They're like massive stone bridges. There's a Neil Armstrong Memorial. We could try to find a crashed UFO. One arch is a monolith. So maybe the crashed UFO versus the Neil Armstrong. I don't know if we're going to be able to find it. Crashed UFO or the Neil Armstrong Memorial. Y'all think about that one. It's going to be a minute before we get back, rebuild the ship, and head back. So it's going to be a minute. You guys think about that one. Maybe we can start taking an initial pull here. It's going to be a minute. We got to get back to Earth. We got to put a scanner, maybe add some more fuel. I don't know. The two options were Neil Armstrong Memorial. Well, can you do 3 options? Or are you limited to 2 on the voting? Alright, let's get into orbit. We should have enough fuel to get back. We should. Yeah, we should have fuel. Up to 5. All right, let's vote Neil Armstrong, crashed UFO, or a monolith. Those are the 3 options. But it'll be a good minute before we're even ready to do that. So take your time on the poll. It's going to be a good minute. Let's push 90, which I think we're at right now. Beautiful. Push 90, save, quick save, why not? What is the orbital altitude at Minmus? Does anybody know that? The orbital altitude. Yeah, same as TikTok, yep. Thousand, 20 to 30? 10 to 30? Like, I want to hit orbit. What's the minimum orbit? 1,000. SAS is on 40 kilometers. All right, we're all guessing here. I need some stronger orbital out on Minmus. Let's find out. We'll say the parking orbit basis of it. I think it can go as low as 15. It's 10. We can do 10. All right, chat. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Oops. I didn't mean to put the ladder out. Oops. The poll is up, chat. Which Easter egg are we going to visit first? The poll is up. The poll is in the top left corner. Yeah, we could probably put solar panels out now, right? I think we're good. Our maneuver shouldn't be too crazy. Gravity's so light. We're looking good here, man. Honestly, we can even start pushing now. Very nice, very nice. All right, let's head back to Earth. What are we doing here? Where's Earth at? Find Earth. There she is. Alright, if I'm not mistaken, we do something like this. We're going to shoot off the side right here. Yeah, something like that. Oh, it's just going to be a little... Oh, look at that. Alright, let's do an aggressive... Huh. UFO's winning. Let's do an aggressive... What did we say? 50K last time when we was not aggressive re-entry. It was adequate. I mean, it was still spicy. I'm going to say 40 re-entry, and let's see what happens. Maybe, no, 45. We're at 43. 43, we'll do 43. Start burning 38 minutes, we'll time warp 38 minutes. Actually, what's going to bring us in? This is actually... What altitude do you think is going to bring us right in? Like skip... Instead of like aero braking, just boom, we're coming right in. I'm going to say 35 is bringing us right in. And that's going to be blistering. We might want to save it. 45 or lower. Let's do a test here. Let's come in at 30. Let's come in at 35 and see what happens. For science, chat. For science. Mission control permission to come in at 35. I know it's going to be very fast. $35, $35, $35, $35. 3, 2, 1. $36 it is. So let's do a save here, just in case this gets ridiculously up for bullet landing. $11 days. 9, 13. Warp here. All right, chat. Everyone, say goodbye to Minimus. We are time warping away. F it. Do it at 25. Kitty Cat went from like. Kitty Kate went from like Don't do it. You know what? If you're gonna do it, you might as well do it. Not even gonna play around here. Time warping. Time warping. We're going right in, boys and girls. We're going right. So, if you're kind of new to the stream, usually we'd create like an orbit or aero brake and slow down, like do a couple of revolutions, like maybe even 4 or 5 revolutions to kind of slow the speed down. But we're going to be going bam, right in there. We have it saved. We have it saved here, so if we need to make some adjustments, we can do that. So let's go ahead and warp ahead 1 day into the future, 1 day into the future. All right. The angle of reentry, it's, what's the word again? It's called the prolapsus, the lowest point of our orbit. But once you get under 70,000, so when we were saying 35K, once you get under 75,000, you're in the atmosphere of the Earth. Now, it's real thin atmosphere. So let's say we came in at 65K. We probably would not go into the, we probably would not land at 65K. We'd bounce off the atmosphere. It'd probably be around 50K where we'll start to go into the Earth. Now, the problem with that is you're flying. You're absolutely like you're faster than a bullet. Who knows? How Mach 7, who knows what it is? And you're going to burn up on re-entry. So normally you'd come in at like 60, 65K, bounce off the atmosphere, but it'll slow your speed down. And then you come back around again, bounce off the atmosphere, slow your speed down, and you just kind of keep revolving until it slows down. We're doing a test here. We're coming in at 35. Significantly lower. Is a very aggressive landing. A very aggressive landing. This is not the recommended way to do it, but we are just going to see if it can be done. You got permission at 34? Thank you. Uh-oh, lady missed the poll, chat. We're going to keep the engine on, though. Normally we would, like, detach. But let's keep the engine on for a second. And maybe we can just use as much as we can to slow us down. Monolith 1 on Twitch. What one on TikTok? The UFO one. All right, we have it saved. Let's warp ahead 10 minutes. We're warping ahead 10 minutes. We're picking up speed, We're at 2,800 meters a second. 2,800 meters a second. What do we have? 990. So what's the play here, you guys think? Keep the engines on and burn above 70K to try to slow the speed down. I think the only problem with that is we create a sharper descent, right? So we bleed speed, but instead of coming in at a nice, like, horizontal-ish angle, we start to, like, dive bomb. I guess it's a trade-off. So you go slower, but you're dive bombing, or you're going really fast and skimming across. I don't know which one's better on this situation. Yeah, we're picking up speed right now. This is going to be insane. Mission control, what do you think? Use the fuel to slow down or keep our angle of attack, which would be more horizontal? If we use the fuel, we're going to, like... So what I mean by that... If we don't use the fuel, hopefully we'll just slide across here and start losing altitude and go down here. As soon as we use the fuel, we just start going down. Does that make sense? Use the fuel, Music Man said. Anybody else? We don't got much time. We got to decide now. Fall like a rock, use the fuel, use it. All right, let's tuck in, chat. Final checks, we're tucking in. We're tucking in. We're going to use the fuel. Let's use the fuel at what? I don't know. Maybe 100K. At maybe 100K, we use the fuel, which is now. So stand by in 3, 2, 1, because we're going 3,100 meters a second. We are booking it. Losing speed. We're losing speed. Hang on, Jack. Wait, hang on. Woo-wee! We're definitely going in. We're definitely going in. 76,000. We're about to enter atmosphere in 4,000. We're about to enter atmosphere, and we are now in the atmosphere. Mission Control, prepare for last separation. Permission to separate. Mission Control, final separation. Requesting permission. We got to do it now. We got to do it now. Granted in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. We're going to be good, man. We're going to be real good. We're coming in at 2,300 meters a second, which is fast. But this thing will handle it. The heat shield will handle 2,300. Heat shield will handle that, no problem. Oh yeah, we're good, chat. We're good. We're under 2,000. Speed is 1,800 and dropping. 1,800 and dropping. We're good. This is solid right here. There we go. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. 18,000 feet. 18,000 meters, excuse me. We're dropping into the water, which is great for us. This is going to be good for us. Mission Control, request to deploy the drogue chutes. Requesting to deploy the drogue chutes at 5,000 meters. Coast Guard and Navy ready. Thank you. Deploying drogue chutes at 5,000. Granted, 11,000 meters currently. Granted at 5,000. We're at 8,000 right now. 8,000. 7,000. No! My game crashed. So what does that mean? Are you serious? I don't even know where we saved it. Yeah, I mean we saved it like on approach, but I mean it's not the end of the world. But we were we were ready, we were locked and ready to go, man. We were locked and ready. You got to be kidding me. Brutal. Yeah, I'm playing on the PC. Fine, I'll get that. Who's getting all this money that, like the expansion packs, Kerbal 1 sales, the company's done. Who's getting the money? Let's see where it puts us. Oh shoot! Where does this? Force of fly. Oh, he's over here. Okay. We got it saved. Alright, tuck in. Private equity, that doesn't sound good to me at all. Mission Control requesting permission to jettison and continue our flight down. Path of Titans, probably not today, but I'm sure we'll get to it at some point. In 3, 2, 1. Alright, flying in. Here we go. Mission Control, once again, drogue shoots at 5K, requesting permission. Drogue shoots 5K. Granted, thank you very much. Investment company picked up the licenses, dang. Doesn't sound good at all. 25,000 meters. Beautiful. Yeah, at 5K, we're at 9K at the moment. We'll do the drogue shoots at 5. Mission Control has cleared us. 5K. And close enough. Drogue shoots deployed. Drogue shoots have been deployed. Let's deploy the other ones. Coming down. Nice and slow. Take-Two's reconstructing. They cut a lot of costs in the smaller projects and focused on... Yeah, I didn't like that, man. Yeah, King, I think that they were... Take-Two, I think, is in charge of GTA. And it felt like a... Yeah, they cut all this... They bought, I thought, an indie company. I think they were trying to get into an indie, and then they just started releasing all the indie stuff. They're just going for the big buck. Yeah, in my opinion, I hate to be like that. I'm usually not like that, like jaded with like video game companies, but it just felt like a big buck move because Kerbal 2, I felt like could have done some numbers, but not big enough for them in their portfolio. Anyways, back to the flight at hand. Coming in for landing. You blame GTA 6 right. And landed, Chad. Very nice. Beautiful landing here. Excellent work, everybody. And mission control erupts into applause. Nice. Let's recover the vessel. Well done, everybody. Good work, good work. Maybe he's 1 mile out. Good pickup. Thor debris. We're going to terminate that. Thor debris. Good work. Does it bob? I thought it did bob in the water, didn't it? All right, we'll get some new sponsorships going here. We're going to hunt some Easter eggs. So we're going to call this Hunter. We're going to think of a better name than Hunter. But we'll do that for now. Now, according to what I read on the internet, so I don't know if this is true. Yo, thank you for the gifts, Kylie. Appreciate it. This thing... This guy is this is a rove mate. The rove mate has 100% scanning of anomalies. So we have to take this guy somehow. Do we land with it? What do we? How do we incorporate this thing? I might have to do some. Let me think about it. Call it the Orion. Maybe we'll call it the Orion. Also, maybe we need a re-entry model. That's interesting. Some new parts, huh? Interesting. Easter Beagle. That's not bad. How heavy is this guy? 0.15. Heavy enough. Heavy enough to really screw up our situation here. Like, what kind of situation are we looking at here? It's kind of like we need to send a satellite first. Does that make sense? Maybe we make a satellite that goes polar orbit. It's like a Maybe we just leave the satellite there for more. Yeah, why would we? Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I was overcomplicating this. I was going to put it on here and we were going to fly there and come back. But no, because there's multiple Easter eggs, let's make a satellite, put it into a polar orbit, and then that's going to be our Easter egg thing. And we definitely need this guy. All right, so let's make a. Let's try to. Well, actually, no. Let's. All right. Let's make a. We have the Thor, so let's trash everything, and let's pull out some type of command and control. And maybe it has a home. I don't know. Let me think about this. Could it be a permanent? No. No, we don't want it to be permanent. We're going to need some type of core. Do this probe. Oh, it has liquid fuel in it. That's interesting. So what is this probe? I'm not familiar with the probe stuff. Back of this orange service module. I gotta get familiarized. I'm not used to building satellites, so. What's a xenon gas? What's xenon gas? That's a xenon gas. I think that's a probe core. This probe core has liquid gas and has some stuff. Like a space shuttle? Yeah, maybe we'll do that. We'll see. Antenna, 5K antenna, CurbNet access. What does this have? Scan modes, biome terrain. Has a lot of SAS. Xenon gas, electric, SAS, pitch biome, scan mode, cannot transmit science. Interesting. Command unmanned, remote pilot assistance, hibernation mode. Okay, what's this? It's propellant for a satellite. Does it use particular engines or? Oh, these are mapping satellites. That's what they are, huh? Come on. I'm having trouble here. Cannot transmit science. Minimum FOV. Antenna scan mode biome terrain. Land on ground. Ready to launch. Stability assist. Let's look at all our options. Look at this guy. Look at that guy, little Sputnik thing. I mean, do these all pretty much do the same thing? Just at varying degrees of... Okay, they do have different FOVs. Oh, anomaly detection rate 18%. Interesting. Okay. That's what we need to look at, that number. 18% for that one. 30% for that one. Okay, hold on. Let's take a look at this. Anomaly detection rate 0%. So get rid of this one. That's like nothing. That's not going to do anything for us because we're looking for the anomaly. 24%. Anomaly detection 18%. Anomaly detection 6%. Oof, it's like nothing. 12%. 100% anomaly. 24%. 48% for that drone core. 30%. Anomaly detection 35. 5%. Re-entry model. Come on. All right, so 100%. This one is the one to use, right? Because this has... We might double it up. Excuse me, chat. Wow. Sorry, I didn't get a chance to mute my mic. Remote guidance in O for ultra early game. Okay. HECS2. Oh, that's the one. Yeah, that's the one I want. I would have simply attached it to the back side of the orange service module you had. This one, right? You talking about this one? Because that's what I was thinking about doing. Just something like... I was going to try to make it look a little nicer, but... I really haven't done many satellites, so this is... I'm trying to think through this. On the previous lander. We want to make it a dedicated one we can leave there, you know what I'm saying? Or is that what you're saying too? This is going to be a dedicated satellite. Let's try to find a way to make it look nicer. Probably like that. Is that the best we can do to make this look nicer? Trying to throw some aesthetic on it, but I'm just not. It's kind of a weird box. You know what I mean? So, yeah, because we want to do multiple Easter egg hunts. I guess also we got to keep this compact because we want to. Honestly, what is this big boy here? I mean, that weighs a ton, right? 1.5 tons. But it does give us docking. I don't think we want to do that. It's 1.5 tons. Let's keep it light. Alright, keep it light. Alright, we'll just do that. I don't love it. I just don't know a better way to make it look. Alright, what's the minimum we need for... This has electric charge on it, which is nice. We might not even need to throw batteries. Utility. We'll throw lights on in a little bit. We don't need parachutes. We'll do lights later. Cargo. I don't think we're going to do cargo. Science. We're not going to do science. Communication, yes. For communication, let's definitely get a 100G. Probably just need a 2G is probably enough. I don't know though. Let's make it look like a cool looking satellite at least. What's this? 2G. Oh, that's cool. There we go. That'll do it. Make it like, or what if we did this and flipped it and flipped it again? This is kind of ugly in my opinion. We'll do that. We'll do this. A big retractable one, huh? Yeah, but I was just kind of going for just a big antenna looking one. I know there's probably like a nicer. I don't know. Actually, that's decent. Now that I'm looking at it. Ion engines modded don't. All right, so what are the basics? So we have the antenna has 1,000 on here. I would think 1,000's plenty, but it is going to need, one of these. Is that overkill? Maybe, but it looks cool, so we're probably going to do it. Kind of, they're really heavy. Now, I don't think we're going to throw on more batteries because, but what we might do is while we're thinking about throwing some RCS. Dang, they don't have any small RCS. That's the smallest? Really? Oh no, they have this one. Nope. This one? Yeah, there we go. Oh dang. RCS might be overkill, huh? Ion engines to adjust orbit. Alright, remind me about those engines. We're trying to keep it minimalism, but we're also trying to make it look cool at the same time. Structural. There we go, that's a little better. Alright, so we're satellites, electrical. This thing has 1,000 electric charge, so we're going to keep that on there. Thermal doesn't need thermal. Ground doesn't need ground. Aerodynamics doesn't need aerodynamics. Payload doesn't need. Coupling will need coupling at some point. Is that all it's going to take? Really? Of course, we're going to need to fuel it up just in case we want to reposition it, right? We'll throw in some fuel. Ion. I don't know that would you say ion engines? Ion is I never used ion stuff. You're talking about the xenon gas, huh? I've never used these. And talk to me about these. Talk to me about these xenon gases. I've never even thought to use it. What are we doing here? Grip pad. Is it like a super fuel efficient type of 5700? And what kind of engine would you put on here? The ion engines, and which one's an ion? We're going to the moon. We're actually doing the moon right now. Is the plan. Liquid fuel and what are they called? Spark. Oh, these guys, huh? Wow, a lot of delta V. That's like plenty. Is that why is that good? What am I looking at here? High power requirements? We would really only need it. I mean, how high is high? Electric charge drains evenly across xenon gas, 8.4 seconds, 8.74 a second. Xenon gas, 0.4. It just stops under 10%. Need a lot of battery, huh? I mean, is it worth taking this, or should we just outfit with like liquid gas, or maybe even I have 1,000. So how would I do the math on this? How would I have 1,000 battery? I mean, because we can easily throw. I just don't know, because you guys say a lot of battery, but what kind of battery are we talking about here? What are we looking at? I have 2,000 battery. How much xenon? We just need it for repositioning. This is a 5700, which is a delta V of 12,000. That's crazy. It's used for deep space or satellite keeping. Yeah, these are the batteries. We're just trying to learn about fuel here. So that's 3,000 battery. All right, well, I guess we'll find out. If it's not enough, then we'll have to come back. I just don't know how to do the math on it. Okay, so let's try to do the math. On the engines, it says 8.74 second electric charge. High energy usage. 8.4 seconds max. Okay, so let's say at the most we're doing a 60-second burn. Times 8.74. 500. Oh, yeah. Oh, that should be. If I'm reading the math right, it says you need 100,000. You need a gyro, too. What's the gyro again? I forget. Are you sure it's 100,000 electric charge? That's an incredible amount of. That's an incredible amount of charge. That's like 100 of these. A 100 of these would make. There's no way. That's. My calculation was like 5. If I burn for 60 seconds. If I burn for 60 seconds, it'd be like 500 to 600 electric charge. Chat, how much do you think a 60-second? Unlimited multiverse, gotcha. Don't like that look, so let's think about RCS. It's more of an aesthetic thing that I'm wondering about. How about if we did RCS? Do we put a docking thing to refuel it? Nah, that's probably a little too much. A little too much, huh? That's an overkill, right? And how much RCS is that? 22, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 120. No. 50, 7.5, 20, 7.5. Let's think about RCS in a second. A gyro for altitude control. Is that a stabilizer or gyro? Gyro. Doesn't the Pro Bone come with command and control? What a reaction wheel? Like, what am I looking for in a reaction wheel? Because the HEC S2 comes with a reaction wheel. This has a pitch torque of 10, a yaw torque of 10, and a roll. But let's look at remote guidance. That's a big one. Let's say we did do remote guidance. Oh, it has a stronger pitch torque, yeah. Yeah, okay, so that's going to have a stronger pitch torque at 15. Versus, what did I say, 10? This thing doesn't want to work. A pitch torque of 10 versus a pitch torque of 0.5 on that one. That's a 0.5? Yeah, alright, so reaction wheel, or advanced. This is going to have a okay, that's going to have some good torque on it. So let's find a spot for it. There we go. I like that. We already have one built in, but it's at 5, or it's at let's see, what's that? Unless we're saying a torque of 10 is enough. If it's 10 torque, this one has 15. Should we save on the weight? Yeah, we do need to save a little bit. Now here's what I also might want to take. This is going to screw this up a little bit. I also want to take a survey scanner. Now the survey scanner is going to do what? I think this is going to be like low res. Minimum altitude 25,000. Max altitude. Because I want to scan the surface. A narrow band. I think we want the narrow band scanner. Maximum altitude is 500,000. Would we need it with it? Don't we? This one is a. This is curb net access, right? Maybe we don't need that if we have curb net access. Or do we need this? I don't know. So what's that scanner going to do for me? This is going to scan just ore? Do I need the M700 or the M4? I need the M700 narrow. The M700 is strictly for ore concentration. Finding ores. Gotcha. It increases. So the M700 is to detect, and the M4 is for better resolution. If you only had the M4. Hold on, chat. I'm doing some reading here. 1 second. Mining ore from Minmus supervision. Yeah, I'll tell you the lowdown here. Here's what we're slightly changing the plan. To find ore, you really need both. But if you have to choose, the M700 is good without. So the M700 activates the resource map for the planet. It gives you a big purple heat map on the map screen. You must be in polar orbit. You must be in polar orbit to use it. If you only can find a general area with the ore. This crater has a lot, but you would need the M4 narrow band. It gives you a small high-field resolution showing the exact percentage of the ground underneath the satellite. It doesn't work unless you've already performed a scan. Okay, so you need both of those. All right, so here's the plan, chat. Here's what I'm thinking. Here's what we need to do. So the primary goal of this satellite is to go Easter egg hunting. We're going to focus on the moon first. Let's go Easter egg hunting on the moon. To do that, we have to have the rover mate. This is 100% anomaly detection. The other ones are like 30%, 15%. So we have this. Now, also in the very near future, we're going to add a couple of life support mods and colonization mods. And for those, we definitely have to scan the surface for ore, because the new mods for colonization are going to bring in some new ore. And so we might as well just do that mission right now, because that was going to be part of the mission. But if we're already doing it for the Easter egg, we might as well send ore scanning. Now, from what I understand, this is going to be your generic scanner, right? It's just going to scan generically. And this one is going to give you more detail about the scan. Is that how I'm understanding this right? A generic ore finder and then a detailed ore finder. Does that make sense? Or am I understanding that incorrectly? Not yet. Haven't done all that yet. Sounds right. Gotcha. Okay. Now, what are the requirements for the scanner? Let's go take a look. So, for example, this one is any requirements. A max altitude can't go higher than 500,000. Ideal for surveying potential landing sites, the scanner provides detailed information about the planet or moon that it orbits, though this data is limited to a spot directly below it. And it doesn't tell you it needs the other one. This orbital uses a combination of advanced sensory to provide information on natural resources, discovery, science. Gotcha. All right, so there we go. That looks good to me, question mark. Try scanning. Do we make it inline so it looks nicer, or do we just slap it on like that? I might try to do a little thing here. Hold on. What's that thing called? It's called a... shoot. What's that thing called? What's that thing with the interstage node? I forgot the name of that. The interstage node thing. It's called not the fairing. Oh, or is it the fairing? Oh, maybe it is the fairing. Interstage nodes. That's not going to work, right? Trying to keep it inline, you know what I mean? But inline might not be the best anyway, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know about that. Inline? I don't know. You can rotate them for athletic purposes. Inline might be cool. I don't know. You know, trying to do semi-realism. Maybe we could attach it on the edges here. I don't know, chat. What do you think? Are we feeling this or no? Does that look good, you think, guys? Hey, Zyka, what's up, man? What do you guys feel, huh? It's not bad. It'll serve its purpose. We got electric charge. We don't have RCS. Oh, did we not put RCS on? Put around the Earth. Yeah, maybe we'll do a test. Yeah, I definitely want to do some gray zone. I want to do a lot of gray zone this week. I don't know if it's going to happen today, but I do want to get in there. But I think tomorrow I'm planning on doing a lot of gray zone. Is the plan, at least. We'll see. I need to catch up. I think you guys are getting ahead of me quite a bit. Alright, so we need RCS, and we'll call it a day here. Will the rocket lift? It depends. Where's the weight on this bad boy? What are we looking at? I mean, yeah, we'll get into space. Even if we have to, like... It's only 2 tons. That's not bad. 2 tons? That's not too shabby. We'll have to maybe throw some extra boosters on there. Who knows? The only thing it needs now is RCS. Maybe some lights for accent. We're also trying to make it look halfway decent. So, I mean, we could just be slapping things here all day long. I don't know. Is that overkill? What is this? This is 1 ton. No, forget that. That's like 1 tons of... It's like 1 ton. Monopropellant. We don't need to go too crazy on monopropellant. But... I don't think I want to integrate into the battery or into this. I don't know, maybe down here. Without it being too heavy. 0.1 tons, yeah. I don't think there's a better place to put it at the bottom. Or we integrate it into this, which is reasonable realism. Again, we don't go for perfect realism, we just go for a reasonable realism. Yeah, that feels reasonable to me. We're making a satellite. This is a good satellite, chat. This is a nice satellite. RCS thrusters, the 105s. You know? A little command and control. Probably... What is happening here? Why is it all flipped? Oh, because the roadmate's all funky. This is weird. This is okay. Let's start down here first. KSP2 now, that's been cancelled. I ain't gonna mess with that one. So this is a funky space shuttle mod. So check that out. What, is it a particular name? Is it just called space shuttle mod? Man. Maybe we'll just do like that. That's a terrible position. We'll just do 2 at a time. BG shuttle orbital mod. Is that the one? Shuttle orbiter construction kit. Oh. Oh, there we go. It wasn't working before, but now it's... Well... Yeah, it's not it's still being funky. Well, that works. Alright, we'll keep that. We'll keep that. Save it up. Alright, tuck it away. Actually, let's do this. Let's do control. Actions on 1. Custom 1 is going to be toggle this one, toggle that one. And then custom 2, custom 1 is going to be toggle antenna. Toggle solar panel. Okay. Custom 2 is going to be all this antenna. Toggle scanner. Toggle scanner. Okay. Custom 3 is going to... We'll turn off the engine. So this will be the engine. Toggle engine. Custom 3. Put the big scanner on top. And the retractable dish on the side. What do you mean? Alright, we got it saved. What do you mean? Put the big scanner on top. Like this? We could save some space in here, actually. That's actually not bad. That's actually not bad. I kind of like that. You know what we could do? We could get rid of this thing. I mean, if we're going to even go leaner. Like, let's say we wanted to go, like, super lean. Because this is just going to the moon. You know what I mean? What if we did that? Like, ooh, nice and... Yeah, let's get minimalist with this thing. And then let's just use the 2G antenna. The 2G is plenty. We could do one of these. What do you think about that? That's not bad. Two G antenna. What's this? The community. This is interesting. What's this thing? Okay. Put a cone over it. We probably could enshrine it, but it's probably good like it is, to be honest. Retract the antenna. We could probably... We kind of minimalize. That's a good satellite right there, Chad. That's a great satellite. That's a great looking satellite. Not bad. I think I'm pleased with it. Hold on, let's before we commit. What was I wondering about? What was I wondering about? There's a question I had. Oh, the staging, because we changed that. We changed the staging, so custom 1. Solar panel and the antenna, toggle antenna. Okay, there we go. Custom 2 is that. Custom 3 is the engine. Wow, looks good to me, chat. Wow, pretty good. Pretty good. Wrap it up. That is a wrapped up satellite. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to do that. That's okay. How come the engine isn't going? Electric truck is on gas. Just to see if it would work. Is it working? Yeah, it's working, right? Oh, that's cool. Huh. All right, let's get the hunter. Let's get no. What was it called? No, we called it the shoot. Thor. Let's get Thor out. Now here's going to be the interesting question. Here's going to be the interesting question here. Can we get it to space? You know what I mean? Actually, no. Let's keep that up. Let's keep that up. Open shield. We'll do that. Can she get to space, chat? Hunter merge. So what do we need down here? We're going to need some type of... how are we connecting this? So here's the engine, right? Atmo. Kerbal. Compact. I was sending on, so no, we're gonna send it there, right? And send the probe to delete the capture and send probe separately. Well, I was hoping to do a mission while we're out there, like drop it off and then use it and go grab a. Or are you guys saying do it like completely separate? I was kind of hoping to take it, to be honest. Like, take it, drop it off, and then do a Easter egg. And it's not that big. I feel like we could do this. I feel like we can do this, chat. I mean, I could be wrong. I could be wrong. So nothing's gonna. We're not gonna have anything over here, right? So we can't detach it. Unless we may. Okay, reroute this. Oh boy, where did it go? If we put a small decoupler down here. Oh, you can't attach anything to this engine, huh? Interesting. Get rid of the docking port and add a decoupler and reroute the probe. Reroute the probe. So get rid of this docking port, huh? Okay. Do a decoupler, do a stack separator on top. Kind of looks crazy though, huh? Come on, give me the right sizes. What's happening? Reroute the probe. Oof, that looks suspicious, doesn't it? What do you think, chat? What's the TWR looking like, huh? TWR is looking rough. Wait, hold on. Reroute it. Send it. I don't think it's gonna take off. The TWR is looking rough. It's looking a little heavy. We might have to send it on its own, like you guys were saying. TWR is looking rough, chat. Not gonna lie. Here, we'll show you. I'll show you what I mean. Of course, we forgot to auto strut everything. Vote to send it on its own. Okay, maybe we send it. Maybe we do send it on its own. It's not gonna fly. Even though it's 2 tons, it totally destroys the math we had before, which makes sense, right? It's not gonna fly. Watch this. Talk about Path of Titans. It's a fun game, man. Wait, hold on. My microphone's being funky here. Path of Titans, it's an open world survival game, so if you like the open world survival format, kind of like DayZ, you'll like the game. If you don't like that format, you're not going to like it. Chat, it's not going to fly. Ready? This ain't flying. 3, 2, 1. Correction, it's flying. How is this flying? That doesn't make me go look at my numbers. What the heck? You play a ton of DayZ? Yeah, it's kind of the... I mean, it's obviously different, right? But it's very similar. You walk a lot. You try to find food and water. You fight other players. You know what I mean? Chat, how is this... Look at the numbers. How is this flying? I don't get it. Separate that. In atmosphere. It's 1.49? Oh, it is. Okay, it changed. Never mind, chat. I'm losing my brain. Although... I'm confused about the numbers here. Well, maybe we're okay. Chat, maybe we're okay, huh? Bam, bam. Let's do this. Let's take the drogues, put them down here. Let's take this one and make it its own shell up here. Save. Oh, we overwrit Thor. No, that's okay. What are we going to call this? Orion? Let's call this Orion. The reviews are not great. Are you reading that on... Where are you reading? I don't know. There's a review site for that. Is that on, like, the Xbox or something? Well, tell me what the reviews are saying, and I'll tell you if it's true or not. Because I have enough hours to tell you if something's true or not. What's it called? Structural. I need to use the bathroom real quick, and we'll get Operation Orion going here in a second. Orion. We'll get going in 1 minute, chat. Be right back. Hold on, Chad. I'm almost ready. Give me 1 second. Check, check, 1, 2, 3. Check, check, 1, 2. All right, here we go. I'm back. All right, Adam TP. Adam TP on Twitch. You still there? Kerbal 2 has been canceled. Where did he go? All right, mission control. This is what do we save this yet? Save Operation Orion. Nope, it's already existing. Very good. I expected, yeah. Oh, that's weird. Wait, hold on. Okay, Chad, I'm coming. Give me 1 second. I'm having some issues here. I'm having some technical problems. I'm having some serious technical problems. Same crew, I think it's Jebediah. Let's get Jebediah on a mission. He hasn't been. Jebediah hasn't been on a mission yet. Yeah, I see what they did. 319, okay. Any ads? I'm not sure. I haven't been keeping track. Oh, Adam. Sorry, Adam. I got multiple things happening and technical problems. And you name it. The reason nobody plays Kerbal Space Program 2 is because it was canceled mid-development. Kerbal fans were so excited about that game, including myself. Very disappointed the game has been canceled. You know, it just fell into that big business. You know, probably wasn't going to make enough money for whoever wanted to make more money. I don't know. Disappointing for sure. Disappointing. All right, chat. Let's. We got Jebediah, Bill Kerman, and Bob Kerman for this crew. And let's get this thing going, huh? Stand by. Mission control requesting permission for takeoff. Check, check. 1, 2, 3. We got an all-star crew. Ready. In 3, 2, 1. Mayday, mayday. We have no control. Mayday. Mayday. So at that stage it gets too heavy. At that stage it gets too heavy. Oh boy, what are we gonna do? Fins on. You have fins, but probably not. All right, let's try it. Vehicle assembly. We just need a little bit of flight assist. Let's see if those fins will do it. If not, we might have to maybe add another section of tanks. Maybe some smaller wings. But let's try it here and see what happens. Up Orion. That's really weird. Huh. 3, 2, 1, takeoff. Do I want to throttle down? I thought we wanted to throttle up, don't we? Do we want the speed? Or no? It's holding, it's holding. Maybe those fins is all we need. Just struggling a little bit. Might need some more. I don't know what we're going to need. Yeah, it is a shame, Adam. It is a shame, man. Hey, Adam, thank you for the follow over there on Twitch. Appreciate that. Yeah, the fins worked. Yeah, that's pretty good. Just a little flight assist. All right, let's no, we didn't get the mod list yet, chat. I gotta get that for you guys in 3, 2, 1. AP. Chase the minutes. Hey, Super Pig, what's up, man? Oops, overshot the ape. Overshot the minute a little bit. Have any tips, Karen? You know, honestly, I know this sounds like a strange tip, but you gotta have a lot of patience because the game is hard. The game is very challenging. It's confusing, but it will start to click, and you'll really start to open the game up. It's the Dark Souls of space games. But a lot of YouTube tutorials, a lot of trial and error. It takes a while to figure it out, to be honest. And maybe for others it comes faster. But maybe for some of us it's not as fast. Because I don't know that there's like a tip other than patience. Like unless there's a specific objective you're trying to do. Like, and as the game grows, it gets more challenging. Like you figure out orbit, but then now you want to go to the moon, and then you get to the moon, you want to land on the moon, and then you need to dock, and then docking is really hard. There's always going to be something that's going to kick your butt. It's going to smack you down and start laughing at you. There's always going to be something. Alright, we almost got orbit here. This is good. This is pretty good. Not bad. Not bad at all. There's a couple guys on YouTube, and I always forget their names. Like Matt Lowndes on YouTube. Matt Lowndes and... An ISS, no, I want to try that. Scott Manley, that's the one. Scott Manley, go watch their stuff. They make it look so easy. It's kind of insane, to be honest. They make it look easy. Redo it. Too late. Okay, we're gonna use up all. We're gonna take every fuel we can. So let's save gain. Operion. Orbiting Earth. Orbiting Earth. Where do we say we're going? Oh, we're going to the moon. That's right. Set as target. Oh, the node is really off. Oh, that's interesting. All right, fair enough. Oh, jeez. Burn time 4 seconds, 108. You're on the same level as Manley and Scott Manley and Matt Lowndes. That's pretty good. Warp to next maneuver. What are we doing? Burn time 4 seconds. Oh, somebody's getting yelled at. Let's make some alignment changes. We should be good. That is true. That's true. And yeah, that's good enough. Close enough. Close enough. Yeah, something's weird about that. So target. Add maneuver. And let's go. There she is. Save every drop of fuel we can. Save every drop. Oh, all right, so this is new. Save country. Oh, where does he live? I don't even know that. So this is new. I think we've only done one polar orbit. Do I come in doing the polar orbit, or... I can't picture what we need to do here. I wonder if we come in doing the polar orbit. I mean, because I think we can. Yeah, there we go. Look at that! Holy smokes! What the heck, dude? I've never done that before. That's pretty sweet. Start burning 21 minutes. All right. So, what is the parameters? We a minimum. Is there a minimum scanning? What's the minimum scanning? That's gonna twist. And then we want to do like one of these, and then we want to do one of. I guess we can't go above. What's a good position for a satellite? 70,000. I guess I can. What's a good altitude for satellites? 60 to 100K. $60 to $100K. Let's start it at 60K for the M700 Kerbal net, and then narrowband. Yeah, the Xenon's going to have plenty of... let's go ahead and time warp. I forgot to... I read about... What's the mana max? Hide scan. Or each. Start burn in 54 seconds. Polar orbit near inclination. This M700. On top of the body. So the M700, the minimum you want to do 25k minimum. A maximum of 1,000. We're not going to do math. Minimum. Okay. M4 terrain to 500 kilometers. Yeah, we'll go 60,000 and see how this does. We'll just start here. We'll start here at 70,000, and then we can adjust. Oops, start burning 9 seconds. 3, 2, 1, full burn. Interesting. I wonder if we're going to have enough fuel for the whole mission. We're going to have to keep an eye on that. And by the whole mission, I meant finding an Easter egg, landing, and taking off. This might be just a delivery mission, to be honest, looking at the fuel. Oh, yeah, it might be a delivery mission. What the heck? Wait, something's off, right? Hold on, what's funky? Something's funky. Why is it increasing in Delta V? Ah! Ah! Oh, brother. You don't even want to know what happened. Chat, you don't even want to know what happened. We forgot to hit the maneuver node. We've never done that before. At least I don't remember doing that. That soda was like abandoned. That was kind of funny. It's kind of funny. How do I, what's happening? Let's warp to the next maneuver. What happened? I forgot to hit the maneuver node, and I was wondering why we were burning through our fuel. Start burning 47 seconds. 47 seconds.
Näkyy
23 seconds. 20 seconds. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. What happened, Dad? Something happened? I think we're good. Oh, I got a controller. Yeah, I bet you that's definitely a challenge on the controller. Burn time, 25 seconds, 25. Yeah, that's weird. And 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and let's go ahead and pull this up to about there. 60, let's say 70. There we go. 1.6 viewers. Wow, I think that's the most we've had on a stream. You never know. Sometimes the algorithm gets angry at me. It's hard to say why it dips. If it dipped that hard, it's probably going to be an algorithm. And sometimes we get these TikTok strikes. They think the stream is it's like pre-recorded, or they think they call it low quality, and you get. I don't think I got flagged though, so I don't know. Maybe not. They usually give me a notice. I've gotten flagged several times for whatever they think it's like a fake stream. Who knows? They throttle it. Okay, Op Orion. Flying to the moon. Alright, so how's it looking over here? What do we got? 725 at maneuver. And then if we were to do a retro burn. Yeah, there we go. Definitely pre-recording. No, I haven't done that before. Nah, we don't do that, man. That's not how we do things. What is this? 100 on that side. Is Artemis passing around? Maybe everybody's watching that. Oof, I screwed that up. Hey, Garu, see you later, man. Hey, where are you from in the morning? In the morning, Asia Pacific. That's my guess. Philippines, yeah. We got 100 over here, 75 over here. That's fine. 7170. We're not getting too picky. Polar orbit 70,000. Who's one stream down for me? Maximum height 1,000. Minimum height, max height minimum 25 max. So minimum of 10k, minimum of terrain. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Went to the body 25 kilometers. Yeah, we're good. Let's just keep doing this. A better mouse. I need to go slower to adjust my maneuvers. Oh, you can't see this on. Oh, there's a little trick to that, but I don't think you can see that on the TikTok because it cuts it off. Let's see if I can. Let's see if I can move it over so you can see what I'm talking about. So over here, have you done this before where you so let's say you're at your maneuver. You see how it says orbit here, and then you click for maneuver, and then if you go over here, you click on graphical maneuver editor. Click on that, and then you have all your stuff, right? You crank this all the way down, and you can really find it goes really slow. You might have to like bring it up a little bit, you know, but that cranking that down is going to be how you do it, man. Does that make sense? Yeah, that's going to be your fine tuning, or it's going to be impossible. Well, it depends what you're trying to do. It's going to be impossible to do it otherwise. Well, not impossible. It depends where you're going. The further you go, the more, you know, like you might not need it for the moon. Although I do use it for the moon quite a bit. Transform, stretch to screen. Ooh, what just happened? Oof. Fit to screen. Oof. Ah! Center to screen. Fit to screen, stretch to screen. Fit to screen? Why does he keep doing that? Transform, stretch to screen. Oh my gosh. Center to screen. Alright, we're just gonna have to fit to screen. Oh jeez. Don't forget fins, man. Center horizontally. Stretch to screen. Wait, I don't get these. Center to screen. Oh, there we go. That's what we want right there. Bam. Are we good? We're flying. We're flying to the moon. All right, let's warp to next maneuver. It's about 3 hours. Coming in at a nice polar orbit. Nope, here we are at the moon. It's beautiful, actually. We're kind of doing the Artemis thing, aren't we? Start burn in 24 seconds. I repeat, start burn in 24 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 42 seconds. That's good. That's good. That's good. 64. All right. All right. Okay. All right. Polar orbit achieved. Polar orbit has been achieved. Their Twitch stream is up right now. Should we pull it up too? What's the, is it, dang, maybe we'll watch it. Is it Twitch NASA? Is it NASA or twitch.tv/? Or maybe go to YouTube. YouTube, oh, that's a cool view. I didn't know we were getting like views like that. Hold up. Hold on a second. Hold on. Hold on a second, chat. Okay, so window. Let's do this. No window. We want.
We've been hearing some great situation reports from Victor Glover, the pilot of the Artemis II mission, calling down to the science team and letting them know what he is seeing. And one of those things is Hertzsprung Basin. If you look just to the right of the Terminator, that is the difference between light and darkness on the moon. You can see what he's describing when he says Hertzsprung Basin and how it looks a little bit paved in the middle there. It's almost in the very center of the moon in this view, coming from the Orion spacecraft and a camera mounted on its solar array. We are now 4 days, 23 hours, and 23 minutes into the flight of Artemis II, and we are standing by for their lunar loss of signal in about 43 minutes. Again, the spacecraft will fly behind the moon, and during that time we won't have communication with them. They will be out of reach of our deep space network. However, we will regain communication with them approximately 40 minutes later, when they come around the other side of the moon.
That's pretty cool, man.
The crew aboard the spacecraft are currently discussing the Terminator, that difference between day and night. The science team is interested in learning about the topography and the color of the lunar surface. And it's already been very interesting to hear that they have seen colors like greens and browns while looking at the moon. Some of the questions that they are hoping the crew will discuss are how do the quantities and sizes of craters and mountains vary along the Terminator, and they are looking for the crew to describe the topography of features along or near the Terminator. They're also looking for more information on any color or tone variations, and they're hoping that the crew will take images to illustrate their findings. Glover reported earlier that the crew has missed
about half the size. So how long until they hit the
window?
How long until they go around?
We aren't hearing the conversations that the crew is having right now, but these are being recorded to their personal computer devices, PCDs, and those will be sent down to the science team. The science team will have a conference with the crew tomorrow morning to discuss their findings and experience when looking at the moon today. We have a few minutes left while the crew is discussing the Terminator, and if you're just joining us, you're looking at a live view of the moon, our moon, from the Orion spacecraft and a camera on its solar array. Inside that spacecraft, 4 astronauts, Reed Wiseman, Victor Glover, Christina Cook, and Jeremy Hansen, the first 4 people to fly around the moon in over 50 years.
The next few hours. It's a pretty darn good quality camera, though. I mean, it's decent.
This is our lunar flyby day, and the crew has already surpassed one record today. The crew passed the Apollo 13 distance record at 12:57 p.m. Central, 1:57 p.m. Eastern. Canadian Space Agency astronaut Jeremy Hansen calling down that he hopes it's a record soon broken by other explorers.
All right, let's get this satellite deployed, chat. The next few hours, how close are they flying towards the surface? Do we know how close they're going to be? I'm currently 65,000. I think I want to... How do I want to inject this? Prograde, retrograde? Probably retrograde. 4,000! That's close.
We are live in Artemis Mission Control in Houston, Texas.
Right? I mean, correct me if I'm
monitoring
wrong.
the flight of Artemis
Oh,
2.
miles.
All of
I was
the
thinking
flight
meters.
controllers here, each monitoring a different system aboard the Orion spacecraft.
I was going on Kerbal numbers. 4,000 miles.
We are ready for our cabin and window teams to swap again. We have a 15-minute
4,000
handover time here, and I have a couple of items I want to read up to you. So we'll require you to write something down on your knee boards. So let me know when you're ready.
Okay, Houston, we are ready.
Copy integrity. First of all, once you start this next shift here, during this lunar observation shift, we will begin our lunar LOS, so you can expect a call from me a few minutes prior reminding you. And second of all, Fido just sent us updated altitudes and METs for lunar closest approach and max Earth
Wait,
altitude.
right about this side.
Let me know when you are ready.
What would
to
be
report
what would it be in
different
meters? Maybe we can
flight
match it. See what they see. What would be the? I don't know if we have enough fuel to do that, but
Thanks, Jenny, we are ready to copy.
Lunar closest
Hold on, check it
approach
right
will be at MET 5 days, 0 hours, 25 minutes, 34 seconds, and the altitude will be 4,067 statute miles. Maximum Earth altitude will be at MET 5 days, 0 hours, 27 minutes, 39 seconds, with an altitude of 252,756 statute miles.
The crew really wants to ask for that in kilometers and in parsecs, but thank you for those. That is great. Thanks for that update.
I'll send Fido to work, and I appreciate the metric. Other than that, I have no new vehicle statuses to pass to you. Enjoy your handover time, and we're looking forward to picking back up with you shortly.
All right, we'll talk to you shortly.
Those words called from Capcom Jenny Gibbons, CSA astronaut and Artemis 2 backup crew member, to the crew working aboard the Orion spacecraft. Had a little bit of a view inside the cabin. As you can see, it is very dark. The crew has turned off the lights, and the light that you were able to see is coming through the window, a reflection of Earthshine and from the moon.
Browser, hold on, no technical. There we go. There we go.
The crew is moving into their next observation block, meaning they are taking time to switch cabin and window teams. We've had Reed Wiseman and Jeremy Hansen at the windows taking pictures and making annotations and recording some audio files that will be downlinked later to the science team. Meanwhile, Victor Glover and Christina Cook were in the background serving as support. They were also timelined to enjoy a little bit of their midday meal. Now that we are
So that's pretty far out, to be honest.
Support team becomes Reed Wiseman and Jeremy Hansen. They will be in the background helping with SD card swaps as well as providing those situational reports to the science team.
That's
Victor
pretty
Glover
far
and
out.
Christina Cook will be the astronauts at the window, photographing and speaking into those PCDs, portable
7 p.m.,
computing
about another
devices,
hour,
about what they're seeing on the moon. As you heard Capcom Jenny Gibbons call to the crew, this block is also when we will lose communications with the crew. That LOS or loss of signal scheduled to be less than 35 minutes from now. We anticipate to be out of signal with them for about 40 minutes and will regain that communication once they've flown around the other side of the moon. Now, even though the crew will be flying behind the moon, their observation period does not stop. They will still be taking pictures and making annotations of what they are seeing. They'll be looking for the limb of the moon, Earth set, and then Vavilov crater, which we have previously seen. They'll swap positions at the window before moving into a crew choice option. They will get to pick things that are interesting to them on the surface, take pictures, and explain why they find them that way. They'll also be looking for any impact flashes. These are short-lived flashes
yeah, it's on NASA.
on the lunar surface caused by impact bombardment.
It sounds like a they're talking about it like a field trip. Just the way they described it, you know what I mean?
Just before Earthrise, the crew will be looking for lofted lunar dust. This may be lofted just
We're gonna
above the
take
lunar
turns at the
surface,
window, and we're
and
gonna
we
point
can
out
only
to
see
what
it
we
just
think
before
is important
Earthrise
to look
along
at.
the dark western limb. Any Earthshine would illuminate potential lofted dust. But once the crew is all the way around the Earth, the brightness of the Earth will
And then we're
wash
gonna
out
draw
any
pictures.
of that dust they might be able to see. These were based on observations from Apollo missions and orbital spacecraft, and so we're very interested to see if the crew might be able to capture some of that lunar dust today.
Sharing is caring.
Following that lofted lunar dust target, the next will be Earthrise. We will regain communications with the crew shortly after Earthrise.
They're gonna take turns in the window, look for cool stuff. It's just the funny the way they described it.
Observation break period where the moon is not in view. That's because we are also anticipating the crew seeing an eclipse today. The moon won't be in view because the team here in Mission Control Houston will need to change the attitude of the spacecraft and ensure that its solar arrays are gathering light from the sun heading into that eclipse period. So we will have communication with the crew, we just won't be
It
able
was
to
funny
see
because
the
she
moon.
said, and why they think it's interesting. Okay,
However, we
class,
will
pick
have
out something on the
these
face,
during that eclipse
on the surface of the
timeframe.
moon, and tell
During
me
that
why you
time,
think it's
the
interesting.
science team is looking to know, it will only be illuminated by Earthshine at that point, so they want to know what the whole moon looks like overall, but they also want the crew to look into deep space and potentially see if they can spot any planets.
That one rock over there. Wouldn't this be the crazy moment in human history for an alien to show up, like an alien spacecraft?
Once
They
the
might as
eclipse
well do
is
it
over,
now.
the lunar flyby period will have ended.
They might as well do it now, to be honest.
We are live through the whole thing, and even once flyby is over today, we remain live 24/7 on NASA's YouTube.
You got a moment?
Go ahead.
I don't know if Catherine and Devin are still there, but if they are, just wanted to just let them know how much fun we're having out here. It's extraordinary to be on the far side of the moon right now, just you hanging out there and looking back at the Earth. And Ashley and Caitlin, I know you're back in Canada, but if you happen to be watching too, just wanted to say hi to all you guys. Love you guys. And we'll be heading back your way shortly.
Thanks, Jeremy. I hear they are watching, and your family is still here. So thanks for passing that along.
Yeah, I agree with that, man. Mathematically, yeah. Mathematically. Aliens throwing gang signs. What if they were like, they weren't even hostile? Let's pretend this alien race was like jokesters, pranksters. And they know Earth language and the memes and all that. And so when they come around on the far side, they're like trailing them, doing spins. This alien craft just kind of spinning around, throwing peace signs on the window. Hey, a bunch of aliens on spring break.
This view inside the Orion spacecraft, and it's a little hard to make out, but on the left there, that is Jeremy Hansen.
What's up, dudes? We're gonna invade.
To his family, joining us in the viewing room
What's
and
up?
watching online.
Dude, I need a good alien video game.
Currently,
Not
in
like the
window
alien
are
Sigourney
Victor
Weaver
Glover
type,
and
but
Christina Cook. They are taking pictures outside.
now I'm in the mood for a really
they are
good
now in their
space
flyby
alien
observation
video
block.
game.
At this time, Reed Wiseman and Jeremy Hansen are serving as support crew members, and they are also going to have an opportunity to enjoy their midday meal at this time.
6-7 on the surface. Roadside research. Oh, I
On
did
the lunch
see that
menu
one.
today
Interesting.
for
I was thinking more like
Wiseman
along
and Jeremy
the terms of
Hansen, we
like
have
a
vegetarian
saga.
chili, salmon
But
croquettes,
that
chicken
sounds
with
like fun
peanut
too, though,
sauce,
to be honest.
sweet and savory kale, pickled beets, chocolate pudding, barbecued beef brisket, spaghetti and meat sauce, Italian vegetables, butternut squash, candy-coated chocolates, and maybe even a little bit of coffee.
Dang. Look, I kind of don't want to get into it,
You can see it looks like
but I do
they're
want to talk about it a
getting
little bit.
into
Oh,
some of their
Stellaris.
food
That's
for
a
the
good
midday
one.
meal.
I haven't
All
never
the
tried
food
it.
on the
That
spacecraft
might be a good
is
one.
rehydratable. We don't have an option for fresh food as there's not a refrigerated section of the Orion
Space Marines,
spacecraft.
too. These are good
all of
ones.
this
These are
food
good.
can either be rehydrated or
Snowman
eaten straight
Sky,
from the
that's a good one.
package. Just depends on what the food actually is. And for food that needs to be rehydrated, there is information on each package of how much water needs to fill
I guess No Man's
that
Sky would
bag
be the
and
one,
what
huh?
temperature it needs to be.
Yeah, me and No Man's Sky. Stellaris is a good recommendation. I've seen a
We
lot
are
of
now
videos on that.
4
And I have it on.
days,
I got it on a
23
sale.
hours and 39
I've never played
minutes, 40
Stellaris,
minutes
but that
actually,
sounds like a good one.
into the flight of Artemis 2, the spacecraft now under 4,500 miles from the moon.
I don't want to get into it too much, but man, after this mission, are we still gonna say the Earth is flat? I can't even believe I'm saying that. Growing up, my whole life, we didn't talk about that. I can't believe in the past 5 years we're talking about, maybe even less.
We are now also
It's
under
fat,
30 minutes
it's
away
flat.
from loss of
The
signal
space
with
missions
the
are fake.
astronauts. We will regain that communication about 40
I don't know,
minutes
Jack.
later.
Little
They will
crazy.
still be photographing the moon and documenting what they're
Falling
seeing while they're
Frontier.
behind
Oh,
the
no.
moon. And we especially look forward to potential Earthset and Earthrise views.
No Man's Sky.
As you can see on the left side of your screen,
is
we are streaming this
it's
solar
kind of
array
like
camera
Minecraft for
view
me. Like once I
throughout the
build a
flyby.
base, I don't have
The science
motivation
team
to
also
continue.
plans to capture an
It's not
occasional
because the game
still
isn't good. I'm
photo
not
with
knocking the
solar
game.
array
It's just I'm like, okay.
intermittently, perhaps one every 8 to 10 minutes. Still photos represent the
There's
highest
kind of low
resolution
purpose to.
imagery
Well, I
from
guess
those
Minecraft
GoPro
does
cameras.
with Elder Dragon.
So
But
starting 5 minutes before Earth set and loss of signal, the science team will capture a series of photos, one every 30 seconds, to include Earth set, all the way through 5 minutes after Earthrise and acquisition of signal.
Sirion saying the moon's made out of cheese.
In
right?
order to capture these frequent photos, the solar array camera that we were streaming will need to switch to time-lapse photo mode. So during this time, the streaming video quality won't be as sharp as you have it right now, but we want to ensure that the science team captures the data they need during these time frames. And we really look forward to seeing those higher resolution images once they're available. But with the view you are seeing right now, we are sharing bandwidth on the Orion spacecraft with every system that is keeping the spacecraft powered and the crew alive, especially the environmental control and life support system. As this is the first flight with crew, this is also the first flight of a life support system, keeping the crew healthy and safe on the way to the moon and the way home.
All right, I think we're ready to.
On the timeline, we're getting towards the end of the cabin and window team swap period, but it looks like our astronauts, Victor Glover and Christina Cook, are already photographing the moon outside of those windows. The next target is Ohm Crater, and this is something that they have photographed previously during the flyby. This is a small, complex crater with a prominent ray system, and as referenced earlier, it's the size of the Eye of the Sahara. That Eye of the Sahara is a feature in Mauritania.
Build the S-tier ships and build
Seeing
a
this
base that
crater
gets
more than
attacked
once throughout the
constantly.
flyby allows the crew
Yeah,
to
I don't know.
look at
I think it's a
different
great
lighting
game, but I'm also
conditions.
like it's amazing at first, and then I just get not bored. I'm just going.
Those
Okay,
different
I'm ready
lighting
to move on.
conditions help expose different portions of the target and can help the science team learn a little bit more about how it
Now,
formed
let's detach this.
and what it is today.
Decouple in 3. Chat, we're ready. We're going to send the satellite out on its own in 3, 2, 1. And there goes the satellite. Crimson Desert, not yet. I want to, though. I just needed to finish some other games before we get into Crimson Desert. All right. Is that a donut? No, it's a satellite.
Again, this view inside the spacecraft as the crew continues photographing the moon outside their windows.
Set.
They have turned the lights off to allow them to better get photos of the moon, preventing any reflections from coming in from the spacecraft.
There she is, chat, in 3, 2, 1. Perform orbital survey. Is that what I'm doing right Ooh. Ooh. Oh, you know what we forgot to do? We forgot to put lights on this thing. I meant to put a bunch of lights on here. Chat, let's go back. Now, for the next time, we'll make sure to put lights on there. I can't believe we forgot the lights.
We expect the crew to be targeting Ohm Crater for another 6 minutes or so before they move into a discussion of the limb. Now, the science team has asked for a science sit rep or situation report during that time, so we hope to hear calls from the crew on what they are observing. If you've been following along, at the start of the day, we did
Casey,
have
what's
a
been
much
good,
more
man?
of
What's
the
good?
moon visible. And even just an hour or so ago, we could see about half of the moon. We are now continuing to see more of the far side in that darkness where the moon is not reflecting light from the sun.
I'm really bummed about no lights. Do we need to do this over again, chat? That's how bummed I am. We didn't put lights on here. That's how bummed I am. I know it's like a little thing, but I'm like
Earlier, we
annoyed
were
right
also
now.
able to see some of those darker
It would just look so
portions,
much
that
cooler up here with
old
the
lava
lights.
flow that we often see on the near side of
Just
the
let
moon
it go,
and we
let it
can
go.
all see from Earth. That has mostly gone away. We are now just seeing very little of Oriental.
There you
That's
go. Do a
down to
mission
the
to
bottom right of the
install
moon. You
some
can see
lights.
just a small dark portion near
That's
the
not a bad
limb.
idea. Just have to live without the lights, chat. Honestly, we might go back. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Permanent access. I don't know how to use this information. Where is the ore information? So
We
how do
are
I know
now about
what ore I'm
18
looking
minutes
for?
away from loss of signal with the Orion crew. Again, we use the Deep Space Network to communicate with the crew members when they are this far from Earth. This is the first mission since Apollo when we have had humans on the Deep Space Network.
So how do we look for resources? Like the ore. Does that make sense? Oh, I see. I see.
As you
It's right
recently
here.
heard Capcom Jenny
I'm
Gibbons
blind.
call to the crew, we expect their closest approach to the moon to be at MET or mission elapsed time of 5 days, 25 minutes, and 34 seconds. At that time, their altitude would be 4,067 statute miles above the Earth's surface. Just over 2 minutes later, they will reach their maximum distance from Earth at mission elapsed time 5 minutes, 5 days, 27 minutes, and 39 seconds. The altitude at that time would be 252,756 statute miles. These are our latest numbers, and we'll make sure to verify and confirm those once those milestones have been achieved. Obviously, we will be without communication to the spacecraft at that time, so once we regain communication, we will make sure to find out those numbers and report those to you.
So if I'm in the other ship, how would I access KerbNet? Is there no way to access KerbNet from the ship? The mission, we're just dropping off a satellite on polar orbit of the moon for some ore scanning. Oh, dang. That's why that's not working. Although we might go back and put lights on. That's I really want to go do that. So if I'm not, it needs a probe core or a mobile lab. Is that what it does? That's what it needs to access the KerbNet information? I can't do that from the command thing? Oh, wow. So a probe core or mobile lab. Chat, let's go back. I'm kind of not happy with what's happening here. I know it's a little overkill, but I want KerbNet access on this thing. Oh, is that what Google's saying? Honestly, I think I'm having technical problems, to be honest. Yeah, definitely having some technical problems. All right, chat, let me restart the stream.
On the lunar targeting package, the crew is now in their discussion of the limb. Seeing the limb of the moon, that illuminated
let me reset
part.
The stream chat.
Currently at the windows taking photos and making annotations are Victor Glover and Christina Cook. We are expecting loss of signal in about 13 minutes. We will regain that signal with the
chat, I'm going to be back in
about
1 minute.
40 minutes later.